I do apologize, guys. The stream went down temporarily. A couple of...
Justice is done.
I'm gonna update you guys. While you were gone, Abra has been going crazy on fair. Vinicius did use his ult, picked up a couple of kills, but not enough to secure the point. We are in overtime, and it looks for me like Rogue, sorry, not Rogue. It looks to me like Weakmore is gonna go ahead and take this point, but it is overtime. 99% on the side. 99% on the side of Flux.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
And a little bit of a glitch coming out from D.Va. If you guys are watching this, this is quite hysterical.
Now show them.
Sorry, I'll go back to the fight, I promise.
That's not right.
So Abra does have his ultimate ready. Nothing to pair it with. He's all on his own here. Taking out the soldier, not much of a threat anymore. D.Va looks like she may be getting low. And if they can establish this pharmacy on this point, they may be able to succeed as long as Element Core can continuously get taken out of this game. He wants this Mercy. He is diving after her continuously, but not able to get the last bit of damage that he needs on these healers.
I've got you in my sights.
Element Core coming out with his tag visor. Everybody hiding inside. Defense Matrix coming out from D.Va. And the Killer Kid coming out with the Transcendence. Abra shutting him down. Vinicius doing some work, but not enough to really get everything in. Almighty Redbeard is sitting here with his tag visor at the ready. He wants that D.Va out of her mech. She's going to eat it if she gets the chance. The ultimate coming out from Michael. Michael able to get Uchiha. And it looks like the Mercy's down, but Tag Visor comes out straight into a defense matrix. He wants to Zarya. He's almost got her down. Zarya low on health. Zarya is not falling, though. Abra able to take out Vinicius on the fair. Getting popped out of mech. Falling. And it looks right here like Flux is going to go ahead and lose the point. They took it, but it never really... It was contested the entire time. They were not able to get that last little percentage. And are we going to see... Are we gonna see Weakmore take this all the way back?
APM 좀 올려볼까?
Clearing the area. Fire at will.
There it is. The Big Bang coming in. Is it gonna land? It doesn't, but that's okay because Vinicius in the meantime had his ult going. And he was able to wipe people up. Uchiha Madara has the ult. Is he going to use it? I don't know. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping to see this ult come out. He gets in.
Did someone call for a lift?
And here's the res. No res coming out on the side of Uchiha. He's going to go ahead and save it. They don't need it. Kills coming through. And loading has just been a force to be reckoned with on the side.
Score 2-0.
I'm back in the fight.
Hey,
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Enchanting your damage.
try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Hello, hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the
So here we go, round 3, 2 points already on the side, or on the board for Flux, and it looks like they're on their way to taking this first map. Vinicius still on this Pharah, and he has just been a problem for this team. They have not been able to take him out consistently. He's been winning the Pharah battles, and his ultimates have been getting 3, 4, 5 kills.
Clearing the area.
Element Core getting taken out by Abri on the soldier. And Almighty Redbeard trying to get onto Vinicius. He almost gets in the Discord on Vinicius. He's not able to get the damage. He's almost there, though. He really wants her. He's chasing her down. He's going for the Mercy this time first. This is a smart idea. Taking out the Mercy before taking out the Pharah, so he's not able to be healing. But that doesn't matter because Vinicius notices that his Mercy's in danger and he takes out Almighty Redbeard. Uchiha Madara already using her ultimate on the point, getting her team up. They want to get this as early as possible.
I am on fire. I am empowered.
Double time.
My ultimate is ready.
Heal and beat.
My ultimate is charging.
Barrage ready.
Vinicius has his ultimate. He has the barrage. Loading BR only about 50, just over 50% to her graviton. So expect to see this barrage get held unless they can pop that diva out of her mech. Other than that, ultimates are coming in pretty slow. The beat's ready to get dropped, but CJ gets dropped by Almighty Redbeard on this soldier, and he's gonna take down Vluch. He does. He takes down Vinicius. He's going after the Tracer. Not able to take down the Tracer, but they are gonna take the point. And Weakmore fighting for their lives on this point.
I've got you in my sights.
Alrighty, Vinicius, he wants it. Element did pull out the attack visor to take care of Abra, but not much other than that. Almighty Redbeard taking out his attack visor while the sound barrier comes in from CJ. The damage is getting soaked up. Vinicius is able to take out Soldier before he becomes a true threat. And it looks like this may be a retake, and it is. And the point gets switched back over to the side of Flux. Oh, mercy, Uchiha Madara getting the headshot onto Farah as he floats on by.
Woo, get hype.
And here we go. Diva has the ult ready. JNBC getting dropped before he can get his ult out of the way. Loading BR has his Graviton, and Vinicius does have his ultimate as well. So expect to see a combo here with Vinicius loading BR, or maybe even Leo and loading. Zarya has become a problem for this Michael. He's not able to keep himself healed up, especially when she's sitting there at 54 charge. The ult coming out. Not able to pick up any kills though. And there it is. Another Graviton. Nobody coming in after, but the Rocket Barrage taking one. Leo taking two. Another Barrage coming out. Only taking one. So right now the teams seem to be pretty even in their switch-offs, or trade-offs, I'm sorry. Zexy getting hurt. Killer bringing out the Transcendence. The beats getting dropped, getting popped out of mech. It looks like he might have a problem. Almighty Redbeard coming out with the attack visor, taking one, taking two on the Lucio, not getting the Lucio, because Element's gonna take him out with his attack visor.
My servants never die.
Rez coming through from Uchiha. Avery's in trouble, but it looks like who's really in trouble is the side of Weakmore, as Flux decides that they're not done. They want to keep this fight going on the point, and Weakmore, they can't get the respawns in. Whole team coming back right now, actually. Michael does have that ultimate. Michael goes ahead and throws it in. Nerf this, Diva says, and that's it. He gets Vinicius on the Tracer. Lucio's in trouble, Zarya's in trouble, everyone's in trouble. Michael getting popped out of the mech. All we have is the res coming out from Uchiha. And the res from Uchiha was enough to get them off the point for just long enough for overtime to go ahead and dwindle down.
Play of the match.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Heroes never die.
Justice.
Swipe, are you in my party?
Yeah, man, I was just waiting on an invite.
Alright,
I
cool.
couldn't join the spectate.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you in on this next one.
I appreciate it, man.
Alright, so I believe we're moving on to our fourth and final match of round 1. I'm going to take a quick look and see if I can't get the update. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, Game 2, Basically Randoms versus the Crack Smoking Monkeys. Basically Random took it 2-0 on maps over CSM. So, we're going to go ahead and see we're going to go ahead and see Basically Randoms move into the Game 5 slot, waiting to see who they face off against, either K.Crew or Rogue. Correction, actually, K.Crew is going to be the other spot in that first winner's bracket. That being said, I do believe both teams are ready. We are going to go ahead and hop on in.
Yo, could I have an invite, please?
Yes, yes, yes. Swipe, 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 swipe. There you are. Invite.
There we go, thank you.
And then let me just get in contact with Lord Pepper. There we go. So these two teams, Havoc's going to be on the blue side, Prodigy is going to be on the red side. We haven't gotten a chance to see Prodigy scrim at all in the past couple of weeks, and we only got to see Havoc play one game. And in that game, they were playing against Basically Randoms, and I believe they lost all three of their maps, but they were also playing with multiple subs. I believe they had 3 or 4 subs almost. They weren't their full team. But this should be interesting. First time we're going to see either of these teams go head to head. We're going to be on Temple of Anubis. The attacking side is going to be...
Wow. Torb Symmetra Bastion? Oh, they switched it up. They've got a Junkrat though. They're playing extremely defensive with only one healer.
Fixing my overlay really quickly.
These memesters. Look at them playing Bastion on offense.
I wouldn't be surprised. The other day we saw a Widowmaker come out on Temple of Anubis.
They're all gonna switch.
I ain't much for waiting around.
Alrighty, so the May coming out for Fitty on the
Reinhard,
side
don't you think
of...
it's time you hung it up? You're not getting any younger.
Never. I will fight to my last breath.
On the side of Havoc, sorry.
Do you have a
Oh, wait a
DC?
minute, wait a minute. We do have a DC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna go ahead and
Unfortunately, lag dies.
Defend objective
I
A.
think they're gonna go ahead and play through it. The team captains do have control of the game right now.
I mean, I don't know how this is gonna end up playing man dying.
Easy.
Go ahead and take lead while I check this out.
Alright, no problem. Free's got a kill on IQ right there. With his last
He's
ball.
back in. He's back in. He's loading in. Continue.
Alright, sweet.
Much better.
Alright, McCree's getting damage boosted. Oh, how did I see the team names? What team is blue?
The team blue is gonna be Havoc and red is gonna be Prodigy.
Schaden verstärkt.
So Pyro's getting pocketed right now by Paper Scissors, and they're holding it up top as usual, and they're gonna be hitting right side by the looks of things.
They're still a little bit staggered. I think they're still waiting for McGingy to get into the fight. Or no,
Yeah,
I
they're
do.
just trying to reconvert. Well, what are they doing sitting in spawn? I think they're trying to do a switch on the Tracer, maybe? I'm not too sure what's going on right there.
It looks like
Oh,
another
another
disconnection.
DC. Oh my god.
And this is really rough. I mean, there's nothing we can really do about
What
this.
is going on?
We are not able to run tournament servers, and we do have teams. Prodigy is one of our European teams, and we've seen a couple of the European teams have some connection issues during the scrimmage.
Everyone, heal up.
Yeah, just the typical dirty American servers just can't hack what they
Get in there.
Oh, yeah.
This is kind of really sad to see, because I was really excited to see what Prodigy was gonna bring out. But if they're gonna have to fight a man down for this whole
I'm
thing,
taking care of
it's
him.
as if they're solar queuing. And I know how that feels.
And you gotta do
Get over here.
Огонь по готовности.
Graviton coming in on the side of
huge
Havoc.
crowd.
Oh,
Move him up.
That is
Get him
disgusting.
out.
That's gonna be a team wipe right there.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost
I mean,
ready.
it's hard playing with a man down, but it is doable.
My ultimate is almost ready.
it is doable.
It's gonna be
but it is
especially
definitely
hard when
difficult.
Fiddy's gonna be on May walling them off constantly, which might
My
make the fight
ultimate
even
is
into a
almost
4v6
Found
if he
the
manages to
enemy.
wall one
Come
person off.
and face
It's gonna be
me.
extremely hard to break this defense. I mean, I don't know if I agree with the soldier pick. They're gonna need something to
Heal up here.
try and get any sort of
My
pick right here
ultimate
on soldier. I don't
ability
think
is
we're gonna be
ready.
able to do it through a Rhine shield and the May walling people off. I just don't think it's gonna work.
60 seconds remaining.
I'd agree.
I
I
think they
would
need
say
like
for
a
them to
Genji or a
go.
Widow right here.
I would say either the
Try and
Widow or
even it
a
up.
Tracer even.
My ultimate is almost
Something
ready.
to get past the
Tracer
choke
on
point.
first point, Anubis right here. It isn't the best. It's extremely hard to do anything on Tracer right here, first point. Second point, you need the Tracer, but I definitely
say-
go for a Widow, try and even
I
things
will
up
say
right
that
here
I've
and
found
get
a lot of
5
success
versus 5.
playing Pharah or mostly on this map. There's a
Oh,
lot of
Fire would
area.
be excellent right here.
There's a lot of area to play. They only have the one hit scan. With the freeze coming
Oh,
out,
Pyro's
someone's trying to
flanking
get out.
with the
Oh!
hanging. Oh!
And I just
Double
got-
kill right there. He's
I just got the-
hanging.
I got that all from the point of view from Soldier as he ran straight into the McCree. With the res coming in, and it looks like they're going to go ahead and take this
huge
push.
res.
The Graviton
Oh,
coming
wow.
out. Kills
The Roadhog
coming
picking
out
up 3
on the side of Prodigy, and they might be able to get to the point.
There we
And
go.
look
5
at
versus
that.
6, and they still managed to get the point. Excellent work from the Roadhog right there, and the Mercy getting that res off was huge.
5v6. Down a man. 10 seconds left. Graviton popped out. Whole Hog came through, putting through the damage, getting a triple kill.
And there we go. They joined back on Tracer right there. And Tracer's
Yes,
gonna be
IQA
excellent
back
with
in
that
on the
point.
Tracer.
May has walled them off in there, but he has a Mercy with him, so I think he should be good. McCree's looking for that stun on the Tracer, so he's just gonna have to play extremely cautious right here.
And as far as
That's
ults
one
go,
pick.
there's not much to play around with. We have 2 support ults on the side of Havoc with the Transcendence and the Res.
Ooh, sorry.
But other than that, not much
They've
to
got
play
both
with.
support ults. I mean, as long as their Mercy stays alive here, I don't think they should have a problem defending.
Oh, but the Zen falls
gonna need to take
to
out.
Hephaestus.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, they're still 2 down. They're just gonna regroup by the way.
That's a smart move. They don't have the.
Their
they
Zarya is
did-
just building up charge right here. She
I
looks
have
pretty charged up.
found the enemy. Come and face me.
Mercy on the offensive side
Enemy
has
contact.
res. This might be huge here. If she can get another big
I'm
res and
ready
take the
for
point, then I think they'll be able to do it just like last time.
My ultimate is charging.
May just trolled the caster. That was a beautiful thing to see. He's doing a nice little pan and got stopped by a Maywall. Soldier up here on this high ground, he's got ults so heavy on the side of Havoc. They have almost
There we go.
everything.
Helden sterben nicht.
And here it is, the res coming in from paper scissors, keeping his team alive on the point.
Just shut down number 3 again. Soldier's flanking, he's going for the Zen again. He got the Zenyatta. They have numbers right now. This is definitely winnable.
Fire at will.
Oh, the Graviton coming out, the
huge
whole hog
Graviton
coming out to
there.
follow. But it looks like the
Doesn't
freeze
look like
from
anything
Fiddy is
can
gonna
get
go
done
ahead
on
and
this.
clean it up. The Deadeye taking out the Zarya.
Yep.
But Twisted
Pre-stun fan.
playing around on the
Heroes
backside of
never
this
die.
point. The res coming through. And this could mean trouble. That Maywall kind of stopping everybody. Transcendence denying Roadhog all of the damage he would have gotten out of that ult. But Twisted Diva is really doing some work on this Roadhog, getting the picks that they need, and putting in damage. Not able to get the headshot on Zarya that he was looking at. The Earth Shatter only able to pick up Zarya, but not able to pick up the kill, because Roadhog's in the background there just dumping shots into the Roadhog. Zarya has a huge charge.
Right now.
Oh, Zenyatta, he misses the hook but gets the L2. And he's gonna go ahead and take out Zarya with another headshot. Mercy's in trouble, Tracer's in trouble, everyone's in trouble. Nobody can deal with this Roadhog. Another hook onto the Tracer.
This is disgusting.
And Twisted Diva with the true savagery.
Man after man.
Oh! The crazy hook on the Zenyatta! Diva was able to jump over the hook and doom the friend.
Behind you.
And this is a wonder to see. I'm having so much fun watching this. Peronius on the Genji trying to get these healers and get people off the point with mobility, but it's not working as well as I think he hoped. Fitty with the pulse bomb, getting 2. That could be huge, but the res is going to come in. The Dragon Blade coming in. 1 kill, 2 kills. And it looks like that's all he's going to get. He's not able to find healers.
Managed to defend that. That was excellent work by the Genji cleaning up.
And something that I really want to point out is that throughout that entire brawl, throughout that entire team fight, only 1/3 of the point. They didn't get to that second notch.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of time there that was completely burnt off.
10 seconds.
Yeah, there just wasn't enough elims going down from their DPS right there. Hypothesis and IQ just weren't supportable right there. There wasn't enough kills going down.
Peronius making the switch off of the Genji onto the
Огонь по
Reaper.
готовности.
Wow, that was a great graviton right there. He got 4.
Helden sterben
Oh,
nicht.
they've got a res coming in from the offensive side. I think they only got 1 right there. I don't know about that.
Game on.
The whole hog coming out from
coming
Twisted
in.
Diva. Once again, able to push Reaper off the point and get the headshot. The pulse bomb, grabbing 2. Fitty has been pretty phenomenal on this Tracer on this last
Oh
second
my
point.
goodness,
Getting
Fitty is
kill
just
after
clutching
kill
up
after
for his
kill.
team right now.
And there's the Lucio. He's in trouble, trying to climb, trying to survive. The Tracer can't get that last bit of damage. Ow! He's trying to disappear.
Oh, he's struggling.
Not able to get it. Overtime's
Lucio
gonna wind
cleaned up
down.
right there.
Complete.
Wow, that was
gonna be the
an
end of it.
excellent defense from there. Fitty clutching up multiple times there on
Score.
defense with the he was on Genji there as well, wasn't he?
Switching sides.
I'm pretty sure that he was on Genji there and he got 2 Dragon Blade kills in the first defense there, and then he switched over to Tracer and got a triple kill. He's been playing phenomenal.
I do agree. I'm going to go grab a quick glass of water.
Alright, no problem. That was an excellent performance from Fiddy right there. He's going to be actually going on the Soldier right now, which I don't think we've seen him on Soldier this game. He played Genji and Tracer on defense, and he's going to be going for the Soldier on offense, which you would think he'd be playing the Soldier, or you'd think he'd be playing the Soldier on defense. Interesting.
Oh, time to accelerate. Audio medic.
Oh, they're actually going to be running Fire Mercy on defense right now. I don't know. Oh, and offense. They're both going to be having a Fire Mercy
You're
by
going
the
to
looks of
come
things
with
here.
me.
And they both have a
Dead
Soldier to
or
shut it
alive.
down, so we'll see how this ends up. I guess depends on which Soldier's going to be pressuring the Fire and which Fire is going to be doing better. This seems to be a pretty good matchup right here.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I lost many good soldiers here.
Check this out.
I don't know about the defensive Winston though. That seems like a bit of a
Enough waiting
questionable
around.
play.
Let's get out there.
They're looking for a lot of mobility on the defense.
Yeah,
I
they're
wonder why
both
that
teams
is.
are running Fire Mercy, I was saying right there. And they both have Soldier, so I just don't know.
Fire.
Soldier is
Healing.
extremely hard to counter a Fire and a Mercy.
One.
So
This is true.
we'll see how this ends
When
up.
there's a Mercy involved, getting that extra early ult charge,
I need healing.
getting 25 up. Oh!
IQ getting taken out
Peronius!
straight away by Pyro. Oh my goodness, that is gonna be huge for the team.
Oh.
Yes, it's fine.
And I was watching IQ. I should have been watching Peronius.
System
I
repaired.
just watched him. He tried to dodge both of those and just dodged straight into them. He's just peppering damage over the top of this archway, trying to cause as
There,
much
Winston's
hell.
coming in on the flank right now. He's kicking out both the supports by the looks of things. He's gonna get that Lucio. Twisted Diva getting the counter pick right there. It does not seem
wants
to be
Baronius up in
mattering
the
right
air.
now.
He's
This fire.
chasing that Pharah. If she goes inside, she's done.
he's
She
gone
went
for it.
inside. But, oh! Able to concussion blast away.
Yeah,
And it looks like she's
fireman
gonna
is
live.
escaped.
But at the same time,
Winston's going for the support ski and he's doing a good job. He's about to kill the Mercy here. Somehow Mercy surviving through this. I don't know how she has 3 HP. What is going on? Oh, that is so unlucky from the Winston there by Twisted Diva.
I understand.
Objective lost. New defense point.
That was extremely well played by their fire right there. Getting that first pick was absolutely huge.
This is gonna make you feel better.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Pyro does have his barrage right here. The Mercy does not seem to be on him though. He's at half HP. Pyro's just sprinkling rockets in.
this is what you really need to do on the Temple of Doom is you need to snowball your momentum off of that first point, and you need to get a lot of ult charge really early, in my opinion, on this first point. And then you just need to be able to pick them off as they come out of the spawn door.
Looking for a
Exactly
barrage
what
right
he's
here.
doing.
And
Here it is.
Here
Here it is.
Taking
Taking out two, covering the other door. Oh, it looks like Dimmy might be joining us back. And Dimmy's
Hey, buddy.
back.
Yep. I might have fixed the issue.
Oh, that was a deep shield.
Oh, the red's coming in
that's
from
a
Paper
huge
Scissors.
red.
Baronius is getting trapped in that back area along with his Reinhardt, but he's coming through, diving after the Mercy. Mercy can't die. Can she die?
Kill that Mercy.
Oh, that might be a misnomer with Baronius in the sky. He wants the Zarya.
Mercy here.
He just can't. There
Oh,
it
he
is. He
got the
finally
Zarya.
gets the last bit of damage he needs to get in there.
He's going back on that
Rosette's
Mercy. That's a priority target. That's excellent. He took out the Mercy and the Diva. That's going to be huge for his team.
Push on.
He's already close to another barrage by the looks of things. 82%. He should have this in another few rockets, and this might be devastating. That May contesting again. ID and doing a really good job of that. He's gonna have barrage, and it doesn't even matter.
And as if they
That
have
was
never
extremely well
played the
by
match at
Pyro
all,
right there.
ending it with 5 minutes left. And guys, another update for those of you that didn't hear. K.Crew defeated Rogue 2-0, basically randoms. Defeated Crack Smoking Monkeys as well. So we are going to see K.Crew and basically randoms face off in round 2. As far as the losers bracket go, the first losers bracket we have is Rogue, our free agent team, and the Crack Smoking Monkeys. We also have Flux and Weakmore currently still playing, going into their third map. It's going to be a tiebreaker map, and we are actually...
That's more like
Legendary.
Wow, Fiddy and Pyro... how do you pronounce that? Pyronius?
Yes,
both
Pyronius.
played excellent right there. Fiddy on defense was absolutely vital for that team. I think every time, the 2 occasions with Genji got a 3-piece to take them off point, and then he switched over to Tracer and done the exact same thing, got a 3-piece and cleaned them off point. And then Pyronius with the opening pick on the fire on offense, and then nobody just dealt with him for the rest of the game, and he was just raining rockets and pounding on them from above. Both excellent DPS players right there.
And right now, we're just gonna let them. They're gonna switch over their map, and then we start.
You want to talk with the invite title?
I will.
Sweet. Looks like the internet's going a lot better. Apparently, I had to reset the modem.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Modem.
I called. I have Cox for internet. I called him. I was like, "Hey, so my internet's not really working." And they're like, "Oh, well, we'll just try and reset it for you. Thanks for calling."
Okay, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go
I mean,
ahead and hit on
anytime
in
my
Watch Point
internet acts
Gibraltar.
up, I just restart.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I was noticing on your stream you had the team names above the blue and the red there. Is there an option to get that up?
Oh no, I'm running an overlay broadcast software.
Oh yeah, on your OBS.
Yeah, it looks like it's running a lot smoother. So what did I miss? Do a quick recap.
What one's red team? Is that Havoc, wasn't it?
Yes, so
Prodigy.
Havoc is on blue. Prodigy is gonna be
Yeah.
on red. And
It was a bit of a steamroll from Havoc, to be honest.
it was.
Twisted Diva was on Roadhog, just absolutely destroying Havoc, but is not been followed up on it. I mean, he was on Roadhog on point, and nobody was dealing with him. He's getting hooked after hook,
Wait a minute.
elimination
Team
after
switched,
elimination.
didn't they?
Yeah,
Let me fix that. In the overlays.
swap your overlay over. Swap over the team. I mean, just the DPS
I'm
from
not one for
Prodigy just
standing
needs
around.
to do something different. I don't know what's going on. Prodigy doesn't actually have any offensive heroes right now. They didn't pick anything. They're running the triple tank. Or no, quad tank actually with the Ana Lucio. This will be interesting to see how this works out.
Escort the payload.
The enemy is here.
I mean, what are they gonna do? I mean, they're gonna have to have IQ hooking this fire, or maybe Ana shooting at the fire. I don't know. It's gonna be might be hard to deal with. But we'll see.
I'm resorting to payload. Let's keep it moving.
Feels like nobody's paying attention to
Everything's fixed.
the Reinhardt on the payload.
I'm gonna have to shoot you down.
I don't know if anybody else is catching that.
No, I did not see it. Who is it? Squid
Oh
Game?
my
finally
goodness,
catch
he's
him.
just sat there.
Oh, wow.
Nobody's doing
He's just
anything on the
cruising
payload. They're
past.
just letting him push in.
Good Gradian for the win.
He gets taken out, but ladies and gentlemen, almost 2/3 of the way to that first point. Not uncontested, just chilling, taking a ride.
I know earlier you said that's for his reel. That needs to go in there.
Yeah.
That was fantastic. I got lucky. I was watching him the whole time, and it completely flew over my head. I was like, wait, what is he doing? And then I looked, and I was like, oh my god, he's on the payload.
Now, Peronius does have his ultimate ready. And I want to see that Deadeye come
Res
out.
up as well.
The one thing I'm noticing here, I don't see Discord out.
And he got nano boosted with the third shatter right now. And again, he's probably going to be looking to use his shatter right here, maybe. He's charging in, he's looking for a pin, he does not connect. This is going to be a huge shatter from MC Genji right there. Oh, he got bubbled and top transcendent.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Is
know.
that a
I don't
panic
know if I agree
transcendence?
with that transcendence. That was.
I think that was a panic transcendence.
I think you'd be better right there to die and then just come back. I mean, you're right beside their spawn anyway, and they already had.
Most definitely. The one thing I noticed is his Discord. He's kind of throwing it as they're running away. I don't know if anybody else noticed that.
I've definitely seen him being more concerned about healing in Discord, which is actually a good thing. But there it is, IQ coming out with his
we're all
ultimate.
picking up 2.
3!
3 for the Roadhog. That's excellent work from IQ right there.
Looks like
The
they were going
Ana's
to try and
actually
put
sniping Fiddy out of the sky, and then the Winston jumped up and cleaned them up. That was excellent teamwork right there by Fiddy. Fiddy is not getting really any heals or working with his team right now, so this fire is pretty easy to shut down from opposing team.
Looks like a Pyronius kind of tickling the two tanks right there, hoping he doesn't get hooked. If he does, as you guys know, Reaper is quite squishy. That's what's kind of had me on the edge of my seat right there.
They're all seem to be coming up on the right side right here.
What I want to see is Pyronius kind of get right in Winston's face. Winston doesn't have the firepower to take him out real quick. Just like this, right here. And he did it exactly as I called it.
I mean, I see where they're coming from with the Reaper on offense against the 4 tanks, but if that Roadhog lands one hook on the Reaper, he's dead. That's all.
Exactly. Right here. I think he's going to get hooked right here.
There we
Oh,
go. Dead.
But the self-destruct coming in from Mercy can't
Oh,
die.
they're trying to back half it right there. Oh, and he didn't hammer down. And
Oh, the nano boost has come out. Zenyatta has the transcendence.
I mean, not transcendence. It's gonna be a bit of a risky game. I don't see why he keeps using it.
And there it goes.
It's better to, even if you're
Another
going to die,
defense.
it's better to die so you have it when your team's grouped up.
Why are you so angry?
10 seconds.
Right here, what I'm loving is- Pyronis has got it, yep. He popped in that Wraith for me. He's got to get away, got to get some more health. Winston was kind of pressuring him, but it looks like he popped
did
right out
actually
and
get
hit
overtime
him.
right there. Oh! Oh, that was an amazing clip right there from the Roadhog. Yeah, taking it out. Wow.
I think that may be the end of the
Огонь по готовности!
They just couldn't deal with the quad tank. I mean, they tried the Reaper, but as I said, Roadhog just hard punches the Reaper.
with a confidence wave.
Complete.
I mean, right there, honestly, I think they just needed a soldier just to shred down those tanks, and the soldier just is excellent at taking out tanks from range.
Switching sides.
And it looks
Alright, looks like they're gonna be going with that Reaper again. It didn't seem to work out.
One thing that I see that Havoc seems to be missing is a Reinhardt, which on Watchpoint Belcher is kind of, I think Reinhardt is kind of pivotal in those team fights. I mean, they have the Roadhog, but they don't really have a big shield for them. Once our double goes away, she can double herself, someone else, but after that, really there's nobody with a shield.
And hey guys, real quick, I just got a message from the admins, and it looks like we're going to be switching over to another match real quick, as the second round is actually beginning to get on the way. The connection issues in the beginning have put us on a weird schedule. Yes. It's KDOT versus the basically randoms. So this is gonna be our first match of round 2 as we're waiting for the second bracket to finish up. And ladies and gentlemen, the farther in the tournament we get, the more of these teams you'll get to see fight on all of these.
Now, you know, I know we're not supposed to pick our favorites, but if I had to put money on this match right here, basically randoms, honestly, with Luke as the leader, I'm hoping to see a little bit of Tracer. I know he likes Soldier, but I don't know. I do like seeing
You were
Luke play
fangirling
Tracer.
a little bit last
Jeremy-
night over his Reaper.
Yes. I mean, I told you I love seeing Reaper. I honestly love it. I do play as a Hanzo main. That's probably why I'm still in gold. But
he's not kidding.
What a meme.
He's not kidding.
I'm not kidding.
I play
Hanzo
with him.
he's the only.
God,
He's not kidding. He's not kidding. He's one of those people.
Yourself.
I am, but see, he's the only character that I can actually track somebody with. In all honesty, I can't track with anybody else. I don't know why.
Don't know what you're trying
only-
to do if you're still in gold, my man. I think if you want to climb, I would suggest just getting your friend to go on Mercy and play Pharah. If you're duo queuing or solo queuing as Pharah against uncoordinated teams, like a bunch of solo queuers, they don't know how to deal with it. Honestly.
Did you read
That's
my
why I
bio?
Most definitely.
Is that what you did?
Me?
I'm joking about it
Wait, what's
because
your bio?
when I first started playing with Dimmy, I was also stuck in gold, and then I became a Pheromane, and was diamond by the end of the
really?
season.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you and I
did-
play Pharmacy like forever?
Yeah, you were my Mercy until Law came along.
I mean, I've been DKing this season quite a bit, but I was up at 4600 just playing Fire Mercy. It's disgusting.
Maybe I should take a break from Hanzo for a little bit, play something that's a little more useful. But
yeah,
honestly, I
no,
think
for
for
Fire Mercy, you can just carry so hard. I mean, Hanzo you can carry as well to a certain extent, but if they have like an anti-Hanzo comp, if they have like a diva diving in your face every 2
By the
seconds,
way,
it can be
guys, Plus League did just hit their 100th follower.
oh, congratulations!
So congrats to us and them
yeah,
and everybody involved.
this is awesome. No, a lot of work was put into this. So looking right here at quick play, looks like Hanzo is my most played at a puny 7 hours. Reinhardt is my most played. Reinhardt. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play too much this competitive season. As I said earlier. Yeah, I love playing Reaper. He does actually. He works really well. He's situational, but when you put him in where he needs to be, he's fantastic. I usually do get stuck playing either a healer or Ryan. Most of the time it's Ryan. I do like playing Lucio, especially with new update where he wall rides a lot better. Yeah.
Either that, no, I think the worst feeling in the world is going up and having your Mercy getting taken out, and then not getting taken out by anybody but the floating Mercy from the opposing side's Pharmacy. Like, it's happened to me. I was reloading and I'm just hovering, and then floating across my screen I hear headshot, 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 done. And I was like, no. Like, I feel bad when I get killed by a Battle Mercy in any scenario, but while I'm flying above a point, oh, it was rough.
Starting out, I do see that Blue's gonna go ahead and grab Soldier. Let's see. Did Prodigy win?
I don't believe the results for Prodigy's game are in yet.
They are not. I was over there until we switched over. I was there a little bit longer. In the beginning, it was actually a really good fight. By the time I left, I think, let's see, I'm trying to remember. I think 3 Havoc had died and 2 Prodigy had died.
Is this crew versus basically randoms right now?
No, yes, this is going to be K. Crew versus basically randoms. This is our first round 2 match.
Oh, yeah!
Naka's creative showing the Widow.
Oh, we have to hop on this.
Oh
Let's
no!
watch this Diamond
He
Widow.
changed over to Anna.
One. Attack.
This man's name's Crispy Daddy. Crispy Daddy on the tracer right now. I've got to see what Crispy Daddy's got for us in top right now. Let's take a look at this. Crispy Daddy just sprinkling shots. He sees that Roadhog discorded. One clicks him. The soldier. Oh, he has a backfire right there. There's too many. Crispy Daddy's just waiting for them to jump in from behind.
He's already in there. Oh, you saw
there
3
we
of
go.
his blinks though.
Oh! 60 HP right now. Crispy Daddy's just gonna shit them in the back. Oh, this is some.
Oh, Jeremy getting taken out.
60 HP.
It looked like he completely ignored the Anna there, trying to take out their DPS characters instead of healers.
See, I think we talked about this last night, Shadow. Jeremy playing Genji. Honestly, on this map, I loved seeing his Pharah. I don't know about you, but I think Jeremy was a fantastic Pharah. I think we counted it. Didn't he have like 5 direct impacts?
You do not want to be playing on first offense on your vault there.
Crispy Daddy's pulse bomb coming in and taking out Reinhardt and Lucio, finishing off the Roadhog as he gets charged by his own Reinhardt.
Nobody is dealing with him right now. They might want to look into pulling out a. Oh, they're pulling out a Roadhog. That's good.
They've actually had the Roadhog this whole time.
Much obliged.
They've had a Roadhog this whole time. Oh,
They have. He's been putting a lot of his focus onto trying to win that Reinhardt battle.
I think he should. The Roadhog right now needs to be standing back with his support and waiting for that Tracer because he knows.
I agree. He misses the hook on the Correct. He's in the server room almost alone. And it looks like Zarya's gonna come in.
Oh, he did have his eye on him.
Yeah, he did charge her up a little bit. Charging her on up. She's already at 55% charge. Freaking Larry is in a little bit of trouble. No bubbles available.
Oh, Jeremy picked up Crispy Daddy right there.
Luke though behind with an attack visor, yes. Able to pick up two. Picks up Larry, picks up Breck. The res coming in. But it looks like it looks like K-Dot Cruz is gonna fall to basically randoms as they are a tsunami wave onto the top of that hill. But one thing important to know, that entire time there was not a single person on the payload.
Oh wow, they forgot about payload. That's unfortunate.
So they got no movement for their team fight.
Oh,
Correct and Luke having the fight on top coming out, but taken out by Jeremy. And Skippy taking out.
Oh, that's a 4-man grab right there. Oh, 5-man. I think he got them all.
Crispy
in
Daddy
there.
getting both healers and the tank. And the defense coming through. And honestly, if they had been on the payload throughout that initial team fight that we just saw, it would have already been where it is when that fight had ended.
Yeah, exactly, man. You can't forget about payload. Mr. Frickin' Larry right there, actually earth-shattered the floor. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a bit of a meme right there. Wasting his ultimate.
Oh, Jeremy trying to get him to the high ground, but getting pushed away by the soldiers.
They're all fighting in server room right now. I think they might be fighting for top control. I think that's, yep, the soldier's going up top right now.
No,
They're
he's
gonna
not.
get top control.
Genji's going after
He pulls his Dragon Blade right now.
There it is. Oh no, pulls out the Transcendence. He's waited it out. It looks like he's gonna go behind. He wants that mercy, but Soldier sees him, and Soldier takes him out with the attack visor. Oh, and falling to it, not able to get the Dragon Blade out.
They're doing an excellent job on defense right now. They've tried coming in from 3 different directions and nothing seems to be working.
Expect this Nano Blade to come in right here. There it is. There's the Dragon Blade. Doesn't get one. He gets taken out by the Reinhardt. He gets booped away, but he does get the Zenyatta. Gets up into the face of this soldier. He wants to take the soldier down. The soldier's down. Earthshatter comes out, but he gets taken out by Roadhog. And it looks like they may have some hope here. They need to take care of this Reinhardt. Reinhardt's charge each other. They're sleeping on the job. Discord on Reinhardt on the side of basically randoms. But they're able to stay alive. Crispy Daddy.
All in the back right now. Nobody is dealing with this Tracer. He's just
the pulse bomb again with the Graviton taking 2. And I think Crispy Daddy didn't have a single pulse bomb that whole round that got less than 2 kills.
Yeah, that was an excellent performance by Big Crispy Daddy right there. Nobody doing anything about him. They needed to focus. The Roadhog just needed to stay with the supports. Crispy Daddy was able to just triple blink in and do what he wanted the whole game. Alright, let's see how the team composition switches up right here. They got Crispy Daddy on the Tracer again. And they got Larry on the Reinhardt again. Let's see. Jeremy's actually on Reinhardt now on the... I think it is basically random. And... yeah, they're running Soldier again. They've switched him off Genji now though. So they're gonna
hey
run
guys,
DPS.
quick update. So in the match between Flux and Weakmore, we are having Flux coming out on top, 2-1, and advancing into the next winners bracket, which puts Weakmore down here into the losers bracket for their next game, having to fight their way out of the loser bracket in order to get anything done.
I'm not used to state-of-the-art facilities these days.
So the one thing I'm happy to see is Jeremy actually playing Reinhardt. I think we saw a little bit earlier, or possibly last night. I can't remember which match exactly it was. Jeremy, he was the main character. He was the pivotal character in his team comp that was able to stay on the payload the entire time. I believe it was last night because we saw him get that Earth Shatter that really set it off.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna need some of their tanks to stall this payload right here. They only have to push it 72 meters, but that is literally not. They cannot afford to ignore the payload. They can't do what they allowed them to do on offense with. Who was it? Was it their Reinhardt that stopped the payload and got it?
Alright, so here it is. And they really need to pounce on this payload, like you were saying. Basically, Randoms doesn't have the freedom to ignore.
They're gonna need a drop sign from bridge right now. And, yeah, they're doing the right thing right now. They're gonna need to hold it.
Friggin' Larry getting here, taking in a lot of damage, but getting that shield up just in time.
I shall seize the payload safely to its
So the one thing I do want to say is Crispy Daddy, up until just now, wasn't capitalizing on the ability to flank. He was standing down in the main push area. Right now, he's right behind everybody, but he has been noticed.
He's 18
Soldier
health.
got picked right now.
Getting a little
That's
bit of
their
stuff
only
from that.
DPS
Trying to
character
get
on
in
their
there.
team.
The Earth Shatter coming through, but getting blocked. Transcendence coming through. A lot of healing, but not a lot of killing. Zombie feeding and Vrick taking out their prospective tanks. Larry taking out
Earth
Quick
Shatter.
Mercy gets
Right
the
there.
resin.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
And there we go. Barrier's been dropped, and
Jeremy
it looks like they
pushing their-
may be able to push this fight off the payload.
Crispy Daddy's one shot in there. One hammer swing from Jeremy and you'll take him out. Oh, he actually ignored him. He didn't even see him. How sneaky by Crispy Daddy.
Uh-oh.
He did fall to Luke as he tried to run.
Oh, yeah.
Primary objective. I am ready to provide you.
Jeremy almost got his neck shattered.
Where does it hurt?
So expect
I
to
mean,
see
the
the
ultimates
Graviton
and the
Pulse come out.
ultimates
We're looking for this Big
Yeah,
Bang.
Red Panda's
Crispy
got
Daddy
res
wants it.
and
He's
Pulse
gonna go ahead and try and get onto this high ground. He doesn't get there, but he does get behind the team.
There it
Pulse
is,
bomb
there's
comes
the
out.
Graviton.
There it
There
is. He gets one. He gets two. Gets three. But Luke and his tac visor
By the attack visor.
able to keep
Oh, the
things
Earth Shatter.
alive.
He gets both tanks knocked down right there. Jeremy, that was a good shatter. Darius one shot. There we go.
There we go. Red Panda able to bring in the res on the side of K-Dot Crew. And it looks like maybe...
Wow,
Yeah.
simple as that. Nobody can payload.
Wow.
So Watch Point Gibraltar is going to go ahead and go to K-Dot Crew. Which is surprising. We have seen basically Randoms be very dominant on that map.
I mean, the thing that all went wrong for them right there is when they basically team wiped them, but nobody, they forgot about payload. And they would have had that first point captured by then.
I agree.
So just simple mistakes like that. You can't forget about payload, guys. Yeah, Crispy Daddy was playing the game right here. He played
Fire at will. Double kill. Quadruple kill.
Wow. 10 pulse bomb kills?
Like I said, every pulse bomb he had was multiple kills.
Epic.
Oh, this is well played. I'm gonna go in ahead and restart my Overwatch application. It's kill cams and a few things are just bugged out right now, so I'm gonna restart it and open it up again.
Oh man, I am going to sleep so well after this tournament.
All this commentating is gonna get you tired out.
Well, that, and then also working my job, and then also setting up all the overlays and running the OBS, and all of that over the past week have been,
Hard life.
yes.
Yo,
hard
shoot me an
life.
invite there.
Arriving
There
at
you go, there is
Helios.
right now. Crispy Daddy's gonna be going on Tracer. I mean, the daddies don't get much crispier than that.
Oh, the team switched again. Hold on a second.
See you in the air.
Alright, looks like they're gonna be playing Pharmacy against the double flanker comp, which
Let's show them what we
honestly
can
is
do.
a controversial matchup. He could one rocket the Tracer and make the fight against Tracer, but Genji and Tracer can be extremely hard to hit Farah.
4,
So he might actually be better off just
2,
focusing the rest
1.
of the team
Round 1.
and letting the
Capture
Roadhog kind of deal
objective.
with his
I will say
I'm
Farah is
taking
very
care of
successful on
you.
this point, and
I will
Mercy
not
is
wait
able to
this
sit over there on
opportunity.
top of the lighthouse and heal almost anybody on the point, and fly if she needs to get out of trouble. And that's gonna be huge. Then Yada looks like he may be in some trouble. Anna in some trouble. I'm sorry, Mercy.
Jeremy flipping in, taking
Oh,
out the Mercy
There it
right
is.
there.
Farah reigns supreme. Farah Mercy Master
The
Race.
objective is now
Oh,
Fire
diving
diving
after
the
the
soldier.
soldier. And that was an expert move right there.
Thanks for the tip.
Ignoring the Tracer, knows he doesn't have much of an advantage on her right now. He's that low.
Double time.
And continuing through to the rest of the point.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the objective right now, they can just stand by. It looks like they're trickling right now. I don't see what this Mercy's doing. If he can get this Mercy right here, this is gonna be huge.
Oh, last rocket barely clipping the wall.
Let's get them off our objective.
Taking
Yeah,
out.
he's doing the
Mercy's
right thing right now.
so
He's
low.
focusing their supports right now, and nobody. Oh, Crispy Daddy's gonna take him down.
Barriers on you.
Oh,
Crispy
lucky
Daddy
hook.
getting hooked.
Oh, much
Ready for battle.
I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a hook out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's disgusting. He's
I
actually
didn't.
gonna hit this soldier as well.
But Joseph has been doing some work on this Roadhog.
Yeah, Joseph's the only player on fire in the game right now. He's being really influential. The Fire Mercy, and especially when you have a good Roadhog like Joseph, working on the line. It's extremely hard to deal with.
Let's get you healed up.
Looks like Skippy Bova's gonna be trying to hit the Farah. Unfortunately, just not able to land a
That's
hit.
some diamond tier fire play right there. Fire stopping the Roadhog.
I've got you in my
Ooh, here comes the Tag Visor taking out Tracer up against the Roadhog. Oh, takes out Roadhog.
Oh, that's the res though. They res the fire. The fire's back in the fight right now. Oh, and I'm the res over here.
Oh,
Anyone's game right now. Oh, took Joseph into the well. But that does not matter. Jeremy and
I'm looking for that combo.
I mean, they have two options
X23
here. They
has
could
been
do the-
killing on this Zarya. In all of the scrims I've seen him play, in all the matches I've seen him play, his Zarya has been top notch.
Enemy
They can either do whole hog or barrage and the travel hunter.
Let's
They're-
get you healed.
your best shot.
Oh, Jeremy's gonna be focusing this. Oh, and he picked off
There
the
it
Mercy
is.
at the start of the fight.
And there it is.
There
Oh,
it
but the
is.
Transcendence able to take out most of the damage coming in there.
And Jeremy's just taking out everyone right now. No.
oh man.
And that's deflating.
Oh
That-
no!
that
Fell
Zenyatta,
into the hole.
the Zenyatta was able to pull out his Transcendence in one of the most clutch healer moments I've seen
1-0.
so far, making
I mean,
making
the
what
barrage
was
is
going to
damage
be
boosted through.
a quad kill into just the pick on the Roadhog, and then right after his team not able to come back from that loss of the Roadhog and not able to soak up the damage and do what they need to do.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Damage. Engage.
capture the objective.
I mean, they're basically keeping the same comp. They've really switched up from the Genji to a soldier now, I believe. Trying to take out the farmers. So it looks like...
Oh! The flick shot on the Tracer!
I will not waste this
And
opportunity.
Jeremy has just become a wrecking ball on this Pharah.
The objective
I mean, just like that, but one of their vital DPS is taken out by one rocket.
Wow, taking out
Yeah.
Soldier.
Well, and here's the thing: is he's being ignored. He really is. He's being ignored. Like as a Pharah player, it's a great feeling, but the DPS aren't focusing him enough, and that's because his team on the ground is causing enough of a threat that the soldier has to decide where his DPS is better used, and he's making the wrong decision. The Pharah is too much of a factor in this match to ignore her the way he is. Taking out the Zarya, taking out the Tracer earlier
Zen and
with
the
that
soldier
amazing
just
flag,
need
and
to
now he's gonna
communicate
dive the
right now.
soldier again.
Oh,
He's
gonna
right
look for a
behind
grab
him.
Right here.
And there it is! Gets the punch.
Wow.
Barrage comes out, takes down nothing. Nothing happens with the barrage because Skippy Bo on the high ground on the Zenyatta, able to take him out. Joseph on the point has the whole hog. There comes the whole hog, trying to push that whole team off the point. And once again, Skippy Boa coming in.
Skippy Daddy picking off the Tracer right there. That's gonna completely eliminate any
Influ, not, or Influ, excuse
and
me.
healing John off the full HP being one shot. Okay, they've got Graviton Surge right now. They can combo with Crispy Daddy again. They can try and do what they did on the previous map there and just combo that
Tactical
multiple with the
visor ready for
Graviton and
deployment.
take out the team.
Don't worry, my friend.
Okay, there we go. I think I just fixed my stream. I raised the bitrate a little bit.
I'm gonna actually hover over to V-Rex and see his thought process. See what he's gonna be doing against Fire. Okay, he's actually looking at the Fire. He's getting barrel stuff right now. There, the Zenyatta Discord.
I've got you in my
Attack Visor coming. He needs to focus the Fire with Attack Visor. What is he doing? He's ignoring the Fire with his Tactical Visor.
I think he was.
He's just getting... He's completely ignoring the Fire.
Heroes never die.
The Fire just took out both their supports.
I'm going for
Due
the
to that.
goodness. I will not waste.
Some of the decision making by V-Rex right here is a bit questionable. And he gets taken out by the Fire himself.
Yeah, and Pharah is just cleaning up everything on this point.
And like I said at the beginning,
Hello?
you know, like I was saying in the beginning, you know, Jeremy is playing a fantastic Pharah. And like you guys did mention, he's just getting ignored this entire time.
You should be at peak performance level.
Honestly, it would be easy for V-Rec to focus, especially with his visor.
Yeah, the visor right there. It's a thing killing the Fire. Oh, there we go. Taking out the
Exactly.
Fire. Action play. Looking for the Mercy now. Mercy's one hit. Are they gonna be able to fence it up? Mercy actually.
Let's get you
Oh,
healed up.
I think no, she didn't get away. That's good. Taking out the enemy soldier attack visor. Okay, V-Rex.
They're taking the objective.
Taking out Delicio. Okay, he's being a lot more influential right now.
99% built up on the side of basically randoms. K-Dot crew having to hold this point all the way through from here on out.
Fights. It's not impossible.
Ready.
I mean, Jeremy does have Barrage right now, though. I mean,
What I think would be beneficial is if he did wait for his Zarya to get the Graviton Surge. That would really help his team out.
V-Rex with a visor. He is gonna focus the
Oh,
Fire.
but the barrage came out, but I'm not able to get it.
Soldier does fall though. No reses for either team right here. So, oh, they've got a res now.
Heroes never
There we
die.
go, res coming in. They're picking up 2 of the res.
Enemy
And that
contact.
completely changes the outcome of the fight.
Roadhog falling to the Zarya. It's really high
There we go,
charge.
Crispy Daddy picking up 2 and completely flipping on res.
Get ready for this Graviton to come out on the side of KDOT crew with John B feeding.
Round 2.
That was a comeback right there. I mean, as soon as V-Rect actually started looking up at the fire, their team started to win. What was that?
Score.
2 fights in a row there.
1
Like,
to 1.
he first picked the fire and then he tactic visor the next fight. So that was good work right there.
Greetings.
Maybe he heard me bitching about him on stream and was like,
I'm the busy soon.
alright, looks like they're actually swapping off the fire. V-Rect showing their presence.
5, 4, 3,
Right.
2, 1. Round 3.
I'm gonna flick over to
Capture
Christy Daddy right here and see what he can do to next back.
So what I'm hoping to see from Christy Daddy right here, and I know I always mention this, but if he was to flank right at this point right here, he could have got around the team to where they wouldn't even expect it. The one thing that I do notice from him, that's what I was thinking. He's being noticed way too easily. If he did flank, like we saw in the early match, I believe that this would be an easy shutout. But being hooked really quickly.
I think part of the biggest thing for me when anyone plays Tracer is for the rest of your teammates, you want to be getting behind the enemy team, making them turn around, forcing them to split a decision from either turning around and trying to look at you, or facing the rest of your team. And if you can manage to make the rest of their team turn around and look at you, you're doing your job.
Most definitely, to kind of break them up. One thing that I'm sad about seeing is... One thing I'm sad about seeing is Jeremy, you know, I mean, he did a fantastic job as Pharah. I understand why he's playing Reinhardt, but honestly, with the triple tank right here, with Lucio and Ana, I mean, he could honestly pull the Pharah, and I think the combo would still work pretty well.
Tac visor coming out right there. Actually, V-Rect is gonna get pocketed and actually counteracted that visor himself. That was well played. Wow, and they're winning an ult game. Christy Daddy and Red Panda has a res right now for the enemy team, and Jeremy's only one. He's got an ult for them.
So what I would like to see from them is possibly an Earth Shatter and maybe a Whole Hog to kind of push them off the side, or at least off the point.
Yeah,
if not a
serious damage right here. If we can switch them off the Whole Hog. Same with Fire
Most
right here. I
definitely.
think Fire would be excellent. I think Jeremy is sleeping right now. He should be on that Fire and trying to knock people off dead. Anyone at all playing near the point is a good
Most definitely. And see, unfortunately, Jeremy missing the Earth Shatter right here. He sent it out at the wrong time. He failed to see that the enemy Reinhardt had his shield up.
Both of you coming in from behind and actually flanking their soldier. That was actually a hard time. He ran all the way behind. Oh, that's grabbing on first coming in. Oh, both teams focusing that Mercy. He knows that's a priority target right now. He managed to take out the Mercy. That huge Red Panda dying with the Resurrect for his team. But is it going to be enough?
Oh, getting the pin! Jeremy is not having luck right now. Honestly, like we keep
coming
saying,
out onto
if he
the end, but
switched
not
over to
able to
Pharah.
get it.
Double kill.
Wow.
Baby Diva diving off the cliff
Valkyrie
right there.
actually managed to take out the Mercy at the start of the fight, eliminating the Red Team's Resurrect. It didn't seem to matter, they just outslayed them.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Now, one thing that I do
Looks
want
like
to point out right now,
basically
guys, is that this map is the second round. So, the loser of this match is out.
Oh,
Or no, I'm sorry. The loser of this match is going to be playing the winner of Game 7. I misspoke.
Oh no!
Round 3, 1.
KDOT crew holding this point.
I mean, Creator had his nano boost that fight and the advisor. There was no communication. They got high ground right there and communicated they could add a nano visor and might have been able to do something against them right there, but instead they all just rushed to the point. Maybe should have looked into the tanks running on point and then doing something else. The DPS and the Ana should run on point and got first pick.
Really, that last match, I believe it was honestly just picking the wrong heroes. If Jeremy was to switch over to Pharah, I believe that he would have been a lot bigger of an asset. He would have basically randoms would have had a lot more firepower behind him rather than trying to run that triple tank. Looks like they're switching off of the triple tank now. They have their Soldier 76. Looks like Luke is actually going to be playing on Tracer, which I am excited to see.
I was going to say, before the match you were talking about, for the first match, you were talking about how you wanted to see Luke on the Tracer.
I did. He actually did really well. Unfortunately, he is going against Crispy Daddy right here. He's getting a little bit of his shots in. Pulling back a little bit. Looks like Luke isn't flanking the way he should be. He's kind of putting himself right in the middle. The one thing I'm afraid of.
Crispy Daddy right there. Oh, he's going for red.
He was close.
Got some good shots right there.
There we go.
The mercy, that's excellent. Going for the soldier next. He knows the soldier doesn't have any mercy. But wow, the soldier's hitting some excellent shots to make him back off right there.
There we go. Luke's actually.
Oh, excellent.
Wow.
That's Zenyatta right there. Excellent accuracy right now.
Luke is doing fantastic. Oh, he sticks the Reinhardt.
Wow, this man. Wow, he's single-handedly taking the mic. Oh, excellent.
So, right now it looks like K.Crew is going to be a little bit staggered. Hopefully they stay back and they regroup properly. I couldn't quite. Let's see. There we go. So it looks like Skippy Boa back on Zenyatta. I'm not sure if that's the best choice, especially because of Luke playing on Tracer right now. I mean, Zenyatta's a great pick to give you that little bit of an edge for damage, but he is really squishy, and if Tracer can get in the back, he's gonna end up taking out Zenyatta really quickly.
Oh, we have a DC on the side of.
That is crucial.
Uh-oh.
That's not what they're gonna be wanting right now. Basically, random. Now their chance to get this free win right now before I use that.
Heroes never die.
Oh, that's great right there. Volty going for that mercy straight away again, prioritizing the healers. Excellent. Joseph's gonna be taking the mic. He's going for Zenyatta. Force the pop
Taking out the soldier.
I don't know if I agree with that. There's a lot of questionable Zenyatta plays right here.
Well, there's really not much they can do. They're going up against a team who has really rooted themselves into this point. And
I think right now we're seeing a lot better Reinhardt play by Jeremy, keeping his shield up more often than we saw last match. The one thing that there's the Earth Shatter, but unfortunately it only hits Roadhog. If he had put it right in the dead center, it would have been able to reach out to that other Reinhardt and to Zenyatta. Right now it looks like Jeremy is going to be taken out.
And he reconnects, just as I was saying. They managed to, basically randoms managed to squeeze out that line and using the dice. Made the most out of it. One simple mistake right there, and if they captured point, he would have reconnected and it might have been a different game.
Alright, so on this next map, we have 2-2. The winner of this point is going to go on to get themselves a little bit of a break for a little while. They're not going to play anything in round 3. They're going to advance straight to round 4. And
I'm spectating Joseph right now. He's been doing superb on Roadhog. I want to see what he's got.
And then the loser of this game is going to be dropped down to the bracket for round 3, and they will be playing the winner of Rogue versus Crack Smoking Monkeys.
You hear that?
Rogue versus Crack Smoking Monkeys.
Smoky.
Alright, so right here in the beginning, I see Luke kind of poking around. He is pressuring Crispy Daddy to use his rewind really quick. That is gonna kind of put a little bit of pressure on them. Luke, go ahead, and he's popping around, and again, he just keeps poking him. I do like how he's moving around a lot. Him and Crispy Daddy kind of having a face-off right there.
But they're ignoring the battle on the point, and they can't do that. They can't do that right now. Tracy's doing a great job at keeping them in this little stairwell corner. Has the pulse bomb up, goes down with Roadhog, doesn't get anything, but he's going into this little cubby with these healers, and that's bad for Zenyatta. Zenyatta gets the health pack, and she's low. One hit, one orb, one fight, and she's there it goes. Zenyatta does fall.
Like we had mentioned before, if Tracer is given the chance to get behind, she's just going to completely take out Skippy Boba. I believe if he were to switch to a little bit sturdy of a character, that would give them a little bit more edge against Tracer.
There is chaos within.
Joseph breaking that Reinhardt shield.
That's for this
Second
broadcast.
fight in a row right now.
634.
Oh, their Zarya is extremely charged right now. Somebody's gonna have to deal with that. There's a hit on Zarya. Running rampant.
That's not right. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh, unfortunately, Blue getting taken out by...
Schaden verstärkt.
Who was it that Jeremy charged off the map, or did he miss the charge?
I believe he might have missed the charge.
Roadhog trying to
I might
catch,
be
or sorry,
wrong.
Reinhardt trying to catch his Lucio. Frickin' Larry kind of left alone on the point right there. Lucio wants the boop. He wants it so bad, and does he get it? Oh, he almost gets it. Pulse Bomb coming out onto Mercy. Fire Strike coming out onto Reinhardt. Jeremy and Blute getting kills. Joseph getting the Zenyatta. And Lucio getting the Tracer with the headshot. The new Lucio has a dueling capability that I am quite afraid of sometimes.
Yeah, 4 headshots of 200 HP. So if you get caught in a grab, oh, that's a huge hook from D-Rack right there, catching those two tight from behind.
Oh, it's a 5v6. Transcendence coming out. There it is. The Pulse Bomb, and there goes. Oh, only getting Noctis though. Jeremy's still alive on point.
Oh my goodness, V-Rax actually took the soldier from up top.
And this is looking like the res coming in. Crispy Daddy frickin' Larry has the ult. There goes the Earthshatter, blocked by frickin' Larry. And Reinhardt's gonna go down to the Tracer, dancing around the point, trying to make sure it doesn't get taken, trying to get the respawns back in. Lick off the point, and there she goes. Down, down she goes. And it looks to me like K.Crew is going to go ahead and take it. But ladies and gentlemen, all that basically Randoms has to do is clean this up once. One team wipe and they
just
win
need to
this.
get their 6 ultimates and they're done. There's nothing to be done about it.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of
The one thing I
pick
do want to
play.
mention, it looks like Luke is going to actually be flanking around. He's actually going to be putting pressure onto the Mercy, forcing her to jump in.
Hog on the point.
Mercy is now taking
Guys
out
in
Mercy.
trouble.
There we go.
Zenyatta's down.
Pulse bomb.
Mercy's down. Pulse Bomb's out. Roadhog is down.
Heroes never die.
But the res
There's
coming
the pulse
through. Here
bomb.
comes the hook, missing the Tracer.
Pushing Tracer off. Oh,
That
once
might be
again,
it,
falling
ladies
off.
and gentlemen. Nobody on point to do anything in this overtime. And that might be...
Right there, Crispy Daddy needed to be focusing Influ right there, but whereas Volq was focusing Red Panda.
Alright, so the winner
Target
of this being basically Randoms. So we're gonna go on to our third map, Temple of Anubis.
Heroes never die.
Really good res.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Wow, 57 eliminations. Well played.
45,000 damage blocked.
This man must have had his finger on L2 the whole game.
Lord Peepa asked, did basically Randoms win both maps? Didn't
No.
K.Crew win the first one?
Yes, basically Randoms did not win Watchpoint Gibraltar. So we will be going to Anubis.
Alrighty.
we go. Switching over to Anubis now.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis.
Good luck to both teams coming into Temple of Anubis. Good luck, guys.
Alright, so starting off, looks like Blue did go ahead and he chose to go with Soldier again. We did see last night that he did play a mean Tracer. We saw last match that he played a mean Tracer. But on Temple of Anubis, I really did like how he played.
Let's get to it already.
Alright guys, I've actually got a dip right now. Good commentating with you guys and best of luck.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Good one.
You're so lucky, Tracer. Ever since I...
Alright. Demi, get ready to get your play-by-play going.
Defend objective A.
You should be at peak performance level. Let me get you patched up.
Holding on the high ground like most
I'm
teams
here.
usually do.
I could use some assistance.
And we're not going to see a lot. Oh, Demigod has fallen out again, guys. So I got this. It's okay.
There we go.
I'm fixing these really quick. Demi, you go ahead and do this. I need to fix these overlays.
Alrighty.
I'm
Alright, so let me get caught up. I had to go fix my nat type real quick. So right here, let's see. Excuse me. Alright, so it looks like Luke is actually going to be taking on the Zenyatta and the Soldier combo. Luke taking out V-Rec really quick. That was actually really nice. He's gonna have to pull back right here. It does look like Reinhardt and Crispy Daddy are gonna be on the point. Switch over to Crispy Daddy real quick. He's gonna be poking Roadhog. Hopefully Roadhog doesn't turn around and get the hook off. Jeremy will be taken down real quick. I
Res
do
already
see
coming
Jeremy
through from Red Panda. And that might be the first point with that Res, with the Roadhog going down. Mercy falling as well, with Rex getting that kill. Skippy Bo having a little bit of trouble, having to get inside, facing off against the Lucio. Can he get the kill on Lucio? He does get the kill on Lucio. And they may be able to hold, but to secure this point.
Hello.
I am on fire.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
taking the objective.
Putting how much time on the time bank? That's 6 minutes now? Yeah, 6 minutes,
Wow.
15 seconds to take
They're
the
gonna have to
second
hold this
point.
forever.
And they are running in there.
Enemies coming right for us.
Found him.
Damn it.
Alright, Jeremy
Kid up
Bogey
with the
got the
nice
fire
missile.
strike. Crispy Daddy gonna go ahead
Oh, let's break
and
it.
come on
Yeah.
around. He's going after that soldier with the hammer down, coming out. Pulse bomb, getting two. There it is, Crispy Daddy once again.
Heroes
He's
never
got that
die.
kill minimum that he has with his pulse bombs. The rest coming through with Impilu, saving this point.
Raising the
And it
volume.
looks like they're gonna be able to fight.
Get
They're gonna
behind
be able to fight basically randoms off of the point.
So I like what basically Randoms is doing here. Again, unfortunately, I'd love to see Jeremy playing as Pharah, but right here, I do believe that Reinhardt is going to be crucial. The only thing is that they are running a triple tank. I do like how Impilu is running as Mercy. Noctis is running as Lucio, which I do think Lucio is very important here. It gives him that boost of speed, as well as continuous heals. But again, I don't think that they have enough firepower to take out K-Dot crew if they did a well coordinated push.
I agree. But I will say that right now, K-Dot crew down on ults, but they do have that graviton. They do have the graviton whole hog, and so
That would be great. The only thing is, wouldn't they get pushed out of the graviton if Roadhog were to full hog?
no, it actually will hold them in, and it will just be all.
Into the iris.
It'll be all damage.
Wow.
There it is. The graviton coming through. You
There
saw
we
him
go.
take out Crispy Daddy
It's
just
a
like
whole
that.
hog.
Barely avoiding that Earth Shatter coming out from the side
It's a
of Basically
red.
Randoms. And Basically Randoms is able to get this point, maybe, or at least some point built up on it. Crispy Daddy taking out Zarya. The ult meter is building. Nobody able to come in. Mercy has to use the res, getting the Lucio, getting the Zarya. Jeremy comes in with a huge Earth Shatter, taking Reinhardt off the point. Sorry, Zarya. Zarya's off the point. She's searching for that health back. She can't get it. Sound barrier is coming out from Lucio. And it looks to me like we may see a defense, we may see a hold, but kills are coming through. The kill feed looking exceptionally red as VRECT is killing it on this soldier. He is getting kill after kill. John is just getting his graviton up left and right. This is, I think, his third of the match, second of this fight, I believe. Or no, it is his first of the fight. He's getting ready to pop it down. Doesn't want to pop it out. As long as that Diva's in. Diva gets popped out of mech. Earthshatter comes through. And there it is, the pulse bomb. And that could be it. That could be the point, ladies and gentlemen. But no, Lucio's on it. He wants to dance. He wants to hop, speed, boost, get out of there if he can. If he can't, because he's taken down by Red Panda on the Mercy. Mercy coming in, trying to stall. She can't stall. And ladies and gentlemen,
There it is.
Basically
with
Randoms.
3 minutes
left in
remaining.
their time bank.
Whew.
0-2. Switching sides.
So the one thing I did want to point out, the overlays, we do have the wrong names on those.
But
The overlays.
they switch on me again.
Jiu-Jitsu Cody. Sorry about that. Jiu-Jitsu Cody did inform us that we do have the wrong names on there. I just wouldn't.
Oh, I do apologize. So K-Dot crew coming through with that push.
Wow. Trying to manage the casting as well as the chat.
As well as the Discord, as well as the OBS. We're only 2 people. And only one of us has control over the majority of this. Okay, so on the defense for K-Dot crew, after that phenomenal push that I attributed to Basically Randoms, but K-Dot crew being decisive there. They're gonna have, is that triple tank again? No, they're going with the 2-2-2. Crispy Daddy staying on the Tracer. He's been a force to be reckoned with.
Finally seeing Jeremy back on fair. That's actually what I'm really excited to see that. I don't want to see him on the ground, though. I do want to see him in the air. There we go.
Going
Getting up
after
and
the
poking
soldier. He needs one direct hit.
immediately.
One direct hit. He's down, but he can't get it. The Mercy coming in. He needs to get out of there as quickly as
There we
possible.
go.
But no, his team is going to come in, and his damage is going to come in, taking out 1 healer, taking out 2 healers, but following the soldier, getting into that closing quarters. But I think he was okay with dying there. He knows that his team is in there to support him. But it looks like kills coming through for K-Dot crew.
Looks like Blue going in and poking Soldier. He's almost done. There we go. So VREC is actually dropping. I'm wanting to watch. There's a pulse bomb right there. I'm wanting to see if he's going to drop
Reinhardt.
it.
He
There we
misses
go.
the pulse bomb though.
God.
He wants the Zarya. He's going after Zarya. Pharah helping him out from on top. Tracer's pulse bomb came out, but I didn't see where it went.
Double kill.
Basically, Randoms with a really, really good push right here. As long as they can hold it and not allow for K-Dot crew to come back, I think they'll be just fine. Looks like Blue's going to be going around a little bit prematurely. As long as he flanks, if he see right there, he was caught. He's going to flank right around it, but they know that he's coming now.
Back in the fight.
Okay, so he is going to go for that low flank on the right, going after V-Rect on the soldier, but V-Rect able to get enough damage in to scare him away. He's going to be keeping a keen eye on that right side, going after the Mercy. Not able to get her. Soldier knows that she's there. She's out of blinks.
Oh, doing some damage to the Zarya right there.
Oh, the barrage was ready with the tactical visor coming out from V-Rect, able to clean up that kill. And it looks to me like this is going to be a successful defense.
Yeah,
oh!
Looks like they were able to push.
Oh, Reinhardt charging back to the point, making sure he doesn't get killed while he's out there.
Looks like Jeremy's actually going to be flanking around to the right side. This is actually going to be great. Up until this point, they haven't noticed him. He is actually going to be pulling back. I don't want to see him going down the middle, though. That's where all of the firepower is going towards. It
Peppering
looks
those
like
rockets down, forcing the enemy team to kind of abandon that little choke defense there. Soldier up on the high ground. He's going to be looking for that Pharah, and she's looking for him.
It looks like if Reinhardt can get his Earth Shatter off, they can combo that with Pharah's.
Here comes the Earth Shatter comes out.
There
Zarya is down. Reinhardt falls. The barrage comes out, but only able to get one. Sorry, scratch that gets two, but the res, knowing everything, res comes in also. But for Rekt over here on this high ground, oh my God, the pulse bomb and the graviton come out. But like I said, Rekt on this high ground, he's been knocked off, but he was really dishing out a lot of damage, taking down the enemy team just to a fraction, letting his teammates clean up the kills as he moved on to the next person. And you're gonna see him rocket jump up here again, and up here on this high ground that we see him on. They need to.
Looks like Jeremy, he did.
They need to dislodge him from this high ground for this next push.
The one thing that I did like what I saw was Jeremy pulling back, not trying to stick in and get 1 or 2 kills off. He rocketed backwards to get back with his team and group up. Excuse me.
Sound barrier dropped as the push comes in. Oh, but the tag visor wants Mercy. Gets Mercy. Wants Lucio. Gets Lucio. Looking for Reinhardt. Looking for Pharah. Doesn't get Reinhardt, but Reinhardt does fall, as does Pharah. And Pharah trades with the soldier, but gets a double with some splash damage onto Crispy Daddy.
Let's get you back out there. Damage boost engaged.
Wow. The discord right there on Reinhardt was actually really useful. Discard on Zarya. It did help out Crispy Daddy a lot as he chased Zarya.
So we're coming up on that 3-minute mark, and 0% control builds on the side of basically randoms, and this could spell the end of their win streak. And there it is, Blue coming out with the tactical visor. He has to back off because he's taking a lot of damage, and the Helix Rocket's going to end that reign. Ryan has the Earth Shatter. We're looking for it to come out, and look at Mr. freaking Larry. They both have Earth Shatters. They both have shields, and here, ooh, who's going to hit the Earth Shatter first? It looks like they're going to back out basically randoms.
That was actually a really smart move. Had he used, or had either of them used to use the Earth Shatter, I don't think they had enough firepower behind him. Both of their teams are actually off doing other things. Looks like basically randoms was just trying to pull back to regroup. If they go up on the side here, pull that Earth Shatter, now they have the firepower that's needed to take out the team. As long as Mr. Frickin' Larry, as long as his shield is not up, I think it'll be fine. If he just pokes his head around right here, he should get him.
Oh, and there it is, the Earth Shatter coming through, charging the Zarya, getting the Zarya. Earth Shatter's still there for the side of K-Dot crew, but oh, X23 basically randoms falling.
Pass into the iris.
Red Panda does have the res if they get in trouble, but it doesn't look like they're gonna be getting in trouble.
I require medical
Uh-oh,
attention.
looks like Jeremy's switching off of Farah and onto Genji. What do you think about that choice?
I'm not sure. I do think that he's gonna have some trouble, seeing as both tanks are Zarya and Reinhardt. Not a lot to deflect there, and he is a squishy, and they do have that Zenyatta. So if he's able to get into the face of a Rex, take out that soldier, then this could be a good pick.
It looks like Zarya was able to see Jeremy poking his head around at the Tracer. Tracer, she did get the bubble.
Only a minute left. Here comes the air shatter. Can he get it off? He can't get the air shatter off.
Oh!
And he gets our shattered in return. He almost has freaking Larry down. This may be the push that they need. The control is building. Tracer's on point. Here comes the Mercy with the res.
There's the res!
The Graviton. The Earth Shatter gets blocked. Wow. The Earth Shatter getting blocked by freaking Larry. Freaking Larry. And here it comes in. The hammer is swinging. X23 going off. The healing coming in. The Graviton. The Pulse Bomb. The wipe. The res. And look at this. Noctis Creator with a res of the day. And there we go. Reinhardt trying to get that soldier with attack visor. They need to get on point. Oh my god, this has been a brawl for the ages. And here it goes, it's still climbing, They need to get on point and stay on point. Skippy Baba trying to get there, but not able to get there. A minute left. Now, a minute left for basically randoms to push into this. And 4 minutes on the side of K-Dot Crew. They basically have an entire first push from the beginning of the game. K-Dot Crew will be attacking, or will be defending first.
I do like what I see here. Vluke is actually back on Tracer. I love when he plays Soldier, but honestly, my favorite thing to see him play is Tracer. He flanks really well. His pulse bombs are actually really timed. The only person that is going to be comparable with him that I've seen in this tournament so far is going to be Crispy Daddy. The pulse bombs at Crispy Daddy, like we've said, he has a minimum of 2 eliminations per pulse bomb. That's unreal, being I can't even land 1.
Yeah, I think I need to remap some of my Tracer controls. I've seen a lot of people tell me to put my pulse bomb as my L2, which I think would be a smart choice, because then I don't have to take my analog stick off or my finger off of my analog stick before we start.
Oh yeah.
Or before I use it. All right, no Farah on the side of basically randoms, opting to go with the soldier. Tracer coming around in the background.
Blue barely missing Zenyatta's Discord charge. Or not Discord, but Orb charge. Had Zenyatta... Oh, there we go. Blue taking out Zenyatta, putting a lot of pressure on Soldier right
and
here.
Reinhardt charging all the way through and coming out untouched. Wants the Tracer. The fights become the point. Oh, but he gets the Mercy. Mercy flies up to help out, but not able to do so. And basically random surprising with this colossal first push.
Wow. With 10 seconds left.
Come on, we're gonna lose.
I'm on the objective.
So they're gonna get that first point, and this will give them an extra 30 seconds, but they need to get on point. Now, we're gonna see the Reinhardt charge come out pretty quickly. Here it is. Oh! But he gets knocked over by a teammate, or I believe, no, I'm sorry, by the Zarya. Her L2 boops him just enough. Pins the Zarya. Zarya's bubbled, but he's discorded. And I feel like this is going to be a hard battle.
Blue taking out V-Rek. V-Rek was trying to get back to spawn.
He's trying to stall,
so now
not able to do so, and that's going to be the end of the point.
Round 3 complete. Score 3-2. Switching sides.
So here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is do or die for basically randoms. They have to hold this first point for 4 minutes. If they are successful in pulling out a full hold, which we have not seen in any tournament play or scrim yet on Temple of Anubis, if they can manage a full hold, they will be moving themselves into the round 4 game straight off the bat.
Now I see Jeremy back on Reinhardt, and I don't want to say he's a bad Reinhardt because he's not. We've actually seen some great Reinhardt play from him, but on Temple of Anubis, it just seems like really, I don't know who would be able to take his spot as Reinhardt. Joseph plays a phenomenal Roadhog. Luke plays a phenomenal Tracer, but Jeremy, honestly, I think what I've seen his best plays from is honestly Pharah. Impelu and let's see, I can't pronounce his name. Noctis. Impelu and Noctis playing great support. They're playing great healer. I think they are, very crucial to the team. But honestly, I really do think Jeremy's best plays come from Pharah. He maneuvers her fantastically. His placement is really good. As Reinhardt, maybe it's just a last effort kind of pick. But right up here, it looks like Jeremy is pulling back just a little bit off of the edge to where his team can't actually get up to where they need to be. It looks like everybody's going to be flanking over towards the right. They are going to go up to the cliff and oh, it looks like they're actually spotted. Skippy Boba being taken out really quick. He's actually going to be coming back to the point now. The one thing I do want to see is Crispy Daddy kind of jumping onto the point really quickly. That or flanking back around behind basically random.
Starting that control percent.
Right here, it looks like Crispy Daddy is kind of weighing his options between flanking and jumping onto the point. Honestly, I think it'd be more beneficial if he was to jump on the point, getting a little bit of that percentage, force basically randoms off of their perch right there. I think with them grouped up right there is kind of dangerous for K-Dot Crew to kind of go and fight. But if Crispy Daddy was able to force them off of the ledge, that would really give K-Dot Crew the upper hand.
Ooh, Red Panda going down with the res, and that's going to put a stop to their push.
Enemy contact.
They're down a healer. They don't have that res, and it looks like they're going to play on that high ground for a little bit longer. Reinhardt dropping down. This may be the beginning of this fight. Everybody getting onto the point. Reinhardt's charging everywhere. The Earth Shatter coming out from Jeremy. The Earth Shatter coming out from Mr. Friggin' Larry as he goes down. And Mimpelu has the res. The sound barrier's been dropped. There's 2 minutes left. Red Panda also with the res.
Visor getting a triple kill.
Red Panda flying in for the res and getting hit by the Reinhardt on the way in. Not able to secure the res for her team.
So it looks like it actually did give them another
Noctis Creator. Noctis Creator running back to the point to grab the rest of his team.
Check this out. Yeah, time to heal up.
And a minute and a half left, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not right.
With that push right there, I mean, K-Dot Crew had a great push, but it looks like basically Randoms was able to hold them really well. Like that's honestly like really surprising. I thought that push would be able to wipe basically Randoms.
Experience tranquility.
So Transcendence being pulled right there. Not the best Transcendence.
Oh, there it is. There's the Graviton. Where's the follow-up? Lucio having to get the rest of that damage in there. Frickin' Larry getting the Earth Shattered down. Pulse Bomb not coming out from Crispy Daddy. And is this going to be the end of the point? Luke with the tag visor popping off the high ground, trying to get the Soldier. He wants the Soldier. He gets the Soldier. And those 3 kills may be what they need to get one more defense in. Crispy Daddy running away as the Tracer, holding on to that Pulse Bomb. Hype Train, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds left. If they are able to hold this point, they will move on into the winner's bracket, knocking basically Randoms down in the loser's bracket to make them play more matches, get more tired by the time the finals come around if they can find their way back through. Blue getting a double with his Helix rocket, forcing Red Panda to get an early res in order to have a full team push. But it doesn't matter, because Brecht is going to get taken out in the background by this soldier in the back of the team. And there is nothing that they can do. They can't deal with him. Zenyatta's in trouble. He's going to get taken down. Crispy Daddy trying to keep the hopes alive for the team. And it may just be possible. Reinhardt, Soldier, only people on point with the Mercy, and the Mercy gets taken out. 2 tanks versus the DPS. Oh my god, the reses, the respawns are coming in for the side of K-Dot Crew, but basically Randoms has it. Crispy Daddy getting in there to trigger overtime.
This is gonna make you feel better.
Oh.
Wow. That was a phenomenal hold. How'd you throw 2 in there, Steidel?
Oh my god. Basically Randoms.
Wow, that was phenomenal.
Basically Randoms holding. Full hold on Temple of Anubis. 4 minutes in overtime.
4 full minutes.
Play of the match.
Fantastic job.
Justice reigns from above. Oh, heroes never die. Heldenstern. Fire at will.
Comic book Cody noticed I was giving some love to Jeremy earlier.
I'm going to go ahead and set up our next game. That was.
I still have a little bit of a chill towards the end of that.
I am out of breath. For real. But basically Randoms showing strong.
So it looks like, and I noticed from the scrims last night, they hold incredibly well. They're great pushers, but I noticed that usually most of their strength comes from their ability to hold the point.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while you're going ahead and setting everything up.
Setting up this game, we're gonna.
One person project.
They want the bracket?
Yeah. Trying to go. Yep, there we go.
Huh? You go for it. Basically, random's one, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
My voice is still hot. So,
Yes.
are you still live? My voice is
Yes, we are.
Gotcha.
Waiting on this team. What's going on, dude?
Prodigy?
No, Hephaestus. Sorry, I'm being horrible at this. Alright, so teams are just getting in.
Guys, just so you all know, you're actually just setting up the next match. You just sit tight, we really appreciate that.
And you didn't get to see this, but keep an eye out for Twisted Diva on that Roadhog.
Okay. I didn't get mentioned that.
Also, guys, I am Stidle24. You can see my Twitch down there in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Twitch.tv/Stidle24. Hop on over to my channel. Give me a follow. I haven't been active very much in the past, but I will be. I'm getting my PC set up in the next few weeks, and I will be streaming 3 days a week regularly, not including weekends. And I will be doing competitive matches, trolls, challenges, whatever really comes my way. I won't only I won't only be doing Overwatch. I will also do other games. I've recently purchased Mass Effect Andromeda. Excited to start that game. I'm going to stream my entire process through that game, along with Overwatch. But hop on over to my channel. Give me a follow. I am trying to get Twitch affiliated as quickly as possible.
Okay, so I'm just going to piggyback on what he said. Pretty much the same thing goes for me on Demigod Gaming TV. Unfortunately, you can't see my name on the overlay, but you guys, if you need to see it, I'll go ahead and put it in the chat for you. Just let me know.
There we go. And on your screen right now, ladies and gentlemen, is the bracket. This is not the updated bracket. But can I be a G right now? Can I do that? No, I cannot, damn it. Servers have been pretty crappy today, apparently. Been reports of some lag, high ping yesterday in Scrim.
Your internet's about to get a lot better. It's almost done.
Oh, no, it's not me. I'm not hosting anything. Oh, I'm hosting this one. Okay. Double check with team captains, make sure they're both ready.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Alrighty guys, so it looks like we have our Flux vs Prodigy match starting up right now.
The team names. Flux is going to be on the blue side, Prodigy is going to be on the red side.
Speed boost.
Game on.
I kept having that.
Oh yeah.
Group up here. Group up.
I understand. Understood.
Group up here. Form up.
Alright, so the Symmetra coming out from IQ8.
Uh-oh.
Group up.
Sticking with it.
I want to see.
Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an attack Symmetra on Ilios.
I have spotted.
Honestly, if she sets up in the right spot, I think she could do pretty well. Uh-oh. She's getting a little bit of damage on the Pharaoh.
We also do have Mercy Can't Die over here on the Orisa.
The objective is now.
Looking for those environmental kills, not being able to connect with anybody just yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mercy falling into the well, getting damaged. Oh, but Lucio able to come in with that final last bit of damage. And I am not getting a kill feed, are you?
Oh. I am not. That's what I kept looking for.
Starting over from the beginning.
Huh. That's weird. I don't think that's ever happened. I do know that Farrah is putting in a good bit of work here.
My ultimate is charging.
So we will get our kill feed back on the next point.
Let's get you healed.
Was it disabled?
It was. So we're just gonna have to pay attention a little bit more.
For the record, you know, he's been kind of just going off the kill feed.
Farrah's doing some work.
Uh-oh.
She's going after the Roadhog. She can't get the last bit of damage there. Sorry,
No, there she
help
goes.
her out. Genji's in a little bit of trouble. And there's the nano boosted Orisa
Wow.
Going to work, no environmental kills, gets the mercy.
Securing the objective. Backup requested.
Chemicals online.
Holding position.
Wow. Honestly, Arisa on this match, she's really versatile. I think that she's going to be really
She
good for them.
is, but it did take them 50% to get control of the point.
Get behind the barrier.
That's very true. That's very true. The one thing I don't understand here again, which I don't ever want to sound like I'm bashing. I don't understand the Genji on these maps, especially one like right here. I love playing Genji. I just see on maps like, oh, I don't know if you caught that. Farrah trying to boop Roadhog into the hole, booped him clear over it, right to the next side. That's what I was saying. I love Genji. Well, if I could play him, I would play him more often.
Oh, and there it is.
I can't.
The ultimate coming out from Nick Genji. Not able to get anything out of it.
Uh-oh. When I'm wanting to, oh, sorry, I noticed Farrah right there trying to push Roadhog off. Right here, giving some Anna some pressure.
Looking for the Lucio kill, getting Lucio, both healers down. Tracer's in trouble in the back line.
I am insane. Behind you. Barrage ready.
Wow, Tracer giving him a little bit of a run.
Oh, almost getting, did she get booped off? She did! Getting the boop on Tracer as she went for the health pack. The ult is ready, she doesn't want to do it into this Arisa. She can fortify and live through it and turn. And there it is, the Graviton.
There it is.
Justice raining from above, grabbing the triple kill.
Play nice, play Farah. I copy.
Alrighty, so watching Farrah right here, looked like she was getting poked just a little bit, kind of pulling back. Tracer trying to jump on point, but having to move after being focused. Farrah getting melted really quickly. Looks like Genji was able to pull his ult really quick.
Getting Lucio with it.
Yep. Oh, D.Va jumping out, or flying out rather, of the hole right there.
Falling to Genji, Roadhog's in trouble. Roadhog gets dashed through, but the res coming through. Genji saying hello to Mercy as he hunts her down and succeeds in killing her, dashing through the team. And the Genji that you said may not be effective has been murderous. They do, however, lose the point.
Score 1.
Oh. Alrighty. Oh, the one thing I didn't notice is the Sombra pick. I think actually switching over to McCree. I was hoping to see a little bit of Sombra play. Looks like they're going to be pulling out McCree, Genji, Soldier, Roadhog, Tracer, and then Lucio. Okay.
Mercy on call.
So they're going the single tank with, oh wow. So they're going 4 DPS now. Wow, with a Farrah.
Capture the objective.
There we go. Farrah kind of poking right in. Looks like the Widowmaker going ahead and popping up a shot at Farrah. She's on a 44 health. She's going to go ahead and grab the health pack. I do want to take a look at Widowmaker right here. I haven't seen a Widowmaker on this map just yet. She's not able to land the shots. She landed one on Lucio, but unfortunately, unfortunately Farrah landing her shots really quickly. Genji right here getting hit pretty hard by Zarya, having to jump back to get the health pack. He was successful in that. Honestly, what I want to see is Genji jumping around the point. That's what I think he'll be the most beneficial. If they don't know where he's at all times, at that point I do believe he could be better. But if they can keep eyes on him, just like the Widowmaker right here, I think that's where he's going to fall short in his job. Widowmaker jumping up real quick. Let's see. So look, oh, she did land her shot, her one shot on Soldier, not enough. Farrah is doing really good at countering the Widowmaker, and I think she's going to be, again, really pivotal in this team.
My ultimate is almost ready.
here.
Looks like Flux is gonna sit back a little bit, wait for the rest of their team to group up. They've got to jump on the point though. It looks like Prodigy is at 40%, 41% right now on the objective.
And Mercy can't die with the high noon, but gets hooked in the middle of it. Oh, not able to pull it off. Getting hooked in by the Roadhog. He is out for a vengeance. He takes out the Roadhog, but he's taken out by the Zarya in return.
Justice reigns from above.
There's the justice raining from above, as good as it can ever be. I love my justice.
The Genji Pharah combo.
And Mercy can't die, switching off of the McCree and onto the Widow.
Wow, that's bold.
My ultimate is charging.
He's going for that achievement shot. He does nail the shot, but it was onto the Diva. So not able to really get anything out of that. Oh, dings the headshot on Zarya and lets his team clean up that kill. But Roadhog is hunting, and Diva is right there. Oh, the grapple getting him out of the way. And now he's just looking for his next shot, being very effective on the Widow.
Wow, that was fantastic. That hold right there, especially with the Widow. Honestly, I didn't think it would be a great choice, but it really was.
Score 1-1.
And by the way, guys, while we've been watching these matches, we've been spectating the winners bracket, the losers brackets has been continuing. Rogue versus CSM. CSM falling to Rogue. So Rogue is going to continue, and we are going to see a rematch, ladies and gentlemen. Rogue is going to be facing off of K.Crew again in round 3 to decide who continues to round 4.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Oh, heresy.
You should be at peak performance level.
So right now, no fair on either side of the team. Lucio's on the side of Flux. The Winston is coming out from Twisted Diva. He's switching off the Roadhog onto the Winston. Wants a little bit more mobility. They do not have a Zenyatta to pair with him, but he's still being effective, raking in kills, getting a little bit of trouble with the Diva, but the team is there. Zarya really wants to get that Diva, chasing her off of the point. And it looks like Prodigy is going to go ahead and take this second point off the bat.
What I really like seeing is Mercy can't dive. She's staying in the air a lot, staying out of eyesight. Excuse me, a little bit of dry throat. She's staying out of eyesight, which is fantastic. She's allowing her team to jump in, put a lot of pressure on excuse me, Fox. Forgot the team names for a second. Switching over to Baby Diva right here from Flux. Let's see, so she's at 70% charge. Looks like the tack visor is up for Allure. I think if they were to, let's see, trying to think of one that they could combo with, but honestly, the only one I could think of would be Graviton Surge. But I think Graviton Surge would be better paired with Diva.
I think they're going to be looking for that tack visor to be more of a zoning ult than anything else. McGingy switching over to the Reaper.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of biased here, but I think the Reaper is going to be a little bit more viable as a choice for their team. Genji has a mobility, definitely.
One tack visor coming out from Hephaestus.
Oh, landing off that rocket.
Allure of the Sea has his tack visor at the ready on the backside of the point, but Twisted Diva says, no thank you, I would like to activate my Primal Rage and knock you guys off the map. Diva, where are you going? Going down, going up, she's back on the point. Here it is, the Winston doing some mad damage to this Diva, not letting her get away. Lucio dropping the beat, but just too late, he can't save the mech. Diva falling to the lightning bolts coming out of the front of that gun, and Lucio, Winston jumping off of the map, killing himself. Oh, that's huge.
Here they come.
And Lucio booping
Reaper
away.
Reaper was able to
follow up and see if she can't get some more. But a lot of ults on the side of Flux.
So what I'm thinking, if they pair it with the Graviton, if they did time it just right to where Diva's her mech exploded again at the right time. They could do a team wipe, but I think it's gonna have to be, again, what I keep saying is timed really
there it
well.
is. Hephaestus hitting the attack visor, but getting taken out, and only getting out. He only got one kill off of that. Not able to get anything more than that. The Graviton is coming out on the point. Pulse bomb nowhere to be seen. Vinicius is gonna go ahead and hold on to it. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the wrong Graviton. And there it is, the Primal Rage on point again. Twisted Diva. But he just can't get the kills. Gets the Tracer. He wants this Diva. They need to get this point back. They haven't gotten any ult charge. He's going after the Mercy. Not able to get the damage. Is able to get the damage. Once again, the Lucio just too late. Keeps dropping the beat. Just a fraction of a second before anything can happen. Allure of the Seas, however, gonna pop that attack visor. Take out a member. Take out Mercy Can't Die. And I think that's gonna be a take for Prodigy.
Wow.
Roadhog time. Repositioning.
And guys, it seems like Rogue's, one of Rogue's team members is living in a college dorm, and somebody decided to pull their fire alarm.
Oh no!
So we might have to wait just a little bit on the next round of matches. I'm watching the Discord. No, the Reaper ult coming in, but not taking out many people from the team. The defense matrix, if you saw that, he stood off just to the side and wiggled that defense matrix all around the Reaper, allowing him to take up most of that damage, and then soaking up the rest of it with his mech. Leo with good play there with the defense matrix.
I've got you in my sights.
Reaper here putting a little bit of pressure on Roadhog, but getting hooked. Oh, pulling the Wraith at the right time.
There it is. Able to get two with High Noon. Taking out the Mercy and I believe the Reaper at the same time. Popping Diva after mech.
Pulling out baby Diva.
Team's gonna stagger her. Deciding not to kill her, and that's smart. Not killing the Diva means that she has to start this next fight as a baby Diva.
Oh, wow.
The whole hog coming in. That's very dangerous, but the flashbang around the corner saves his life. Rosette and Son doing good. Headshot over onto the opposing McCree. Or sorry, onto the Ana, the opposing Ana.
Score 1-2.
Alrighty, so if you guys are tuning into the stream just now, I do want to give you a warm welcome. So right now we are having a match between Flux and Prodigy.
Round 4. Capture the objective.
So McGenji going ahead and pulling on Farah right here. Looks like she's going to be poking in her rockets for a little bit of damage, but they are actually going to be going to the opposite side.
I understand. Very well.
Diva.
Enemy contact.
We've seen him play a lot of tanks. We've seen him play a lot of Roadhog. We haven't seen him pull out this Genji. Going in for an early dash, getting about 25 of his ult off of one thing. Shuriken's coming in to get the end of the Zarya, pushing the team off the point. Shuriken's flying into the Mercy. And this Genji is being a force to be reckoned with right now on this point.
Group up here.
Zipping and zapping all over the place.
Understood. Understood. Measure twice. Cut
So we're going to see Vinicius switch over to the Soldier.
I understand.
Twisted Diva still just kind of peppering outside of the point. And they're going to go ahead and push left. around a little bit, trying to get to the Mercy. They can't get the Mercy. And there she goes. Mercy falls. Mercy can't die.
The one thing I do want to point out, it looks like Prodigy, and I was looking at the chat, there's actually 5 DPS right now for Prodigy.
Yes, they do. They have the Pharah, they have the Tracer, they have the McCree, they have the Soldier. And it's working.
One of the comments... One of the comments from Zen Kodion, I don't know if I pronounced that right, said 5 DPS meta.
It is. It is the land of the DPS today. And any other day right now.
Like you said, it is working. Oh, pulling off the deflect. Twisted Diva, like you said, he's doing fantastic as Genji. Not really landing too many of the shurikens that I can see, but I mean, if anything else, he is pulling a lot of their attention.
Up over to Hephaestus. He's just Felix rocket jumped all the way onto the top of that platform. Above the large health pack, and he's dropping in with it.
Wow.
There it is, one down. But the defense matrix is going to soak up a lot of that damage, juking out the Diva, but not being able to secure anything with it. And Twisted Diva is going to go ahead and fall, as is Vinicius.
Excuse me.
Bailing out.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Enemy seen.
Lucy will go ahead and he's dropping the beat. So it looks like, oh wow, Farrah pulling her ult right there. That was fantastic on Prodigy's end. The 5 DPS
was
them.
decisive on Prodigy's end. They said we want this point and we're gonna take it, and they did. They did. That's what they did.
Told them they didn't
Diva
need it.
with the Winston play of the game.
And told them we don't need a tank. Wow. $45 elims for McGenji. Wow. So where does that go ahead and put our teams at, Steidl?
Let me see. Temple Nuvis is going to be our next map. But so right now that puts... That was our first map, correct?
I believe so.
Yes, we haven't seen them play Watchpoint Gibraltar yet. But that puts Prodigy up 1-0 currently.
Steidl, what did you say the average SR was again for these teams? Was it 36?
Anywhere between 26 to 3,600.
26.
Range of players. The average SRs I think fall somewhere in the 33s, 34s range.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis.
Alrighty. Looks like McGenji going ahead and pulling on the Reaper for the first pick.
Vinicius.
CC, dude.
Are you gonna do it? He is gonna do it. He's gonna pull out. He's gonna pull out that
Quit
selection.
screwing around and get ready to move.
I've got you.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
How embarrassing.
From light into being.
How embarrassing.
Halfway Crook, just so you know, the map pool for this is only 3 maps. So, no Eichenwald. Looking for early ult charge, Vinicius. Being dangerous.
1. Attackers incoming.
I don't know. It might. Oh, it's actually working.
32, 47, 40. She's already 50% up to the ult and a kill coming out for the Lucio.
Wow.
CJ. But getting sniped by this Widowmaker by IQ. Oh,
IQ getting hit by the rockets. Gonna run off and grab that health pack.
Oh, barely missing the headshot on the Symmetra.
Oh.
Oh, taken out by
Soldier.
Not able to follow through.
My ultimate is almost ready.
See if he stays on that Widow.
There we go. So Soldier is actually, it looks like Soldier is one of the...
He is going to stay on that Widow. Timmy, I think your mic is going out again. But he is going to stay on that Widow. He's going to come back up to this Archway. He's trying to get these picks. He wants the Mercy. He wants anything. Not able to land shots today. But there it is. 2 shots there. 1 shot there. 1 shot there. Now he's getting bodies. Not able to get headshots though. And he needs to get headshots.
Sorry about that. Controller died.
Ah, that's what happened. And once again, getting forced off of the high ground. And I think that it may be time for him to hop off the Widow. Lucio and Reinhardt alone over here on the point, on the high ground. And he needs to watch out that Zarya is coming up behind him. And he's going to go ahead and drop down Reinhardt onto the point. No support. All by himself. Charges into a corner. And that's going to be the end of that Reinhardt. Ult's all on the side of... Ult's all on the side...
I've got you in my sights.
Of Flux right now.
Widow's sitting back trying to land these hits. She's kind of putting a little bit of pressure on Roadhog, but just getting healed by Mercy every single time she lands a shot.
It seems like Flux is just, you know, sitting off to the edges, not giving her a clear sight line.
I don't know.
Oh, the headshot on the Lucio. That could be an opening if he can get this Symmetra. He's going for it. There it is. The kill into Symmetra. Almost another shot onto the Soldier.
My ultimate is
Puts them up. Winston's going to dive in. Starts some action on this point.
Rally to my position.
Right as I was about to say that Widowmaker isn't viable, she actually starts to oh, she got the Mercy.
No one can
wow.
hide from my sight.
So right here, IQ starts to show his true colors. Whoa.
Maybe he just needed to get warmed up. Gets 1 shot on the Lucio. Not able to get 2 though. Beat gonna get dropped. Dragon Blade coming out. Not able to get any kills with it. Taken down by Soldier.
Wow. IQ is doing phenomenal right now. Hitting the Mercy. Mid-dash too.
I'm on the objective. Coming?
Oh! Reverse or counter Widow. But sadly, nobody on the team is on the point.
That was great.
Get on the objective. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
Ready.
It's like IQ with the golden Widow gun.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Let's up the tempo.
Alright, so pulling around right here. If Widow can land the shots that she needs to on the DPS, I feel like they'll be able to push well. The only thing is they need to watch out for.
Oh, Widow versus Tracer. Widow comes out on top. And it's a battle of the Widows. Oh, almost gets the headshot, gets 1 body shot, doesn't get the next one.
Uh-oh. IQ unfortunately getting hooked. Allure is actually not doing too bad on Widow.
Definitely holding his own.
Uh-oh.
You must like me.
The one thing he needs to watch out for right here is Farrah getting right in his face. He's down to 6 health.
Oh, Tracer getting hooked right in front of Allure's face.
I need healing.
Glad I got to see that.
Wow.
No one can hide from my sight.
My ultimate is ready.
Going back over to IQ, I want to see the Mercy battle right here. Or no, the Mercy battle, excuse me. The Widow battle.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
Don't worry, my friends. I have your shield.
Drop the beat.
Landing shot after shot on
Gets the
Lucio.
headshot on Lucio on the slingshot, but not able to do anything because of
Oh, let's
that
break it. Damn.
sound barrier. Counter sound barrier coming in. There it is. Leo has the attack visor out. Gets Lucio.
Heroes
And the
never
res
die.
comes in. Vinicius has his ultimate, but is he gonna use it? Does he need to use it? No, he does not. He does not need to use it, ladies and gentlemen.
Very well.
Gotcha.
My ultimate is charging.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
Alrighty. Allure landing that shot on
Over
Roadhog.
here and heal up.
I like Allure's position right here, to be honest. And he just
No
moved.
one can hide from my sight. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh! Domes the Widow
I keep
through the
saying,
armpit
get
of the
out.
Roadhog.
Fire at will.
I'm taking the objective. Get over
Flux not
here.
coming through. The damage from Flux is just too much. Hooked on the soldier. Widow on top. Gonna get hurt. Gonna get shot.
Going back to Allure. I do like the two mercies. I keep saying mercies. The two Widows right here. It's exciting. It's something a little bit different than what we're used to.
Healing up.
I like how Allure's waiting right here.
Remaining.
Move to the
Oh,
beat.
barely missed.
You must like me.
Halfway click saying kind of painful watching IQ 8.
Slings up into the soldier's face and pops the poison trap, but it doesn't look like he's able to get everything done that he wants to get done.
30 seconds remaining.
Hephaestus has the attack visor, but he's getting pressured by this Roadhog and Zarya. He gets taken out. Mercy can't die. Has the res. Oh dear, Roadhog's in her face. She wants to res the soldier. Gets the soldier up. And soldier's up, so that means that attack visor's gonna come out. The attack visor does come out. Takes one, takes two.
10 seconds remaining.
And they use everything. They use everything to take that point. And there it is.
There's the res.
Res from Uchiha Madaraha.
Trying to deflect the Roadhog shot.
Genji
Oh,
trying
man.
to stay alive on the point.
Oh, going into overtime right here.
Ooh, he's got the Roadhog down beneath, and Roadhog's gonna go ahead and take him out. And with that kill, Regis is gonna go ahead and finish round one.
Score
Good match.
0-1.
And his defense is
Switching
strong there.
sides.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, so look at the team right here.
Order will be restored.
So it looks like Flux is going to be running a triple tank.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Yeah,
Alright.
Diva, Roadhog, Zarya.
On.
Looking over, IQ8 still on Widowmaker. With the triple tank, that might not be the same kind of outcome.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Let's keep the skies clear together.
It's going to put a stop to your
So the problem here is
You're
that
one
with
of
IQ on the
You and your
Widowmaker,
friends are breaking the law.
he's gonna get in a lot of trouble. But if Vinicius can get back there, oh wait, never mind.
3, 2,
With Leo switching over to the Reinhardt,
attackers incoming. Defend
they didn't have what I was gonna
objective
say.
A.
I was gonna say that Diva could dive out
Hello.
there and really get into the face of the Widow.
Hello.
Alright, so IQ8 right here trying to poke his excuse me, trying to position himself and you know, poking for a little bit of damage right there. Looks like they are going to go around to the left side.
This will protect
Oh, Winston falling.
Gotcha.
Fire's in trouble. Oh, but not able to get Vinicius all the way down. She is so close to dead. 37 health.
Much better.
And they finally find the soldier and de-root him from his perch among high. But Mercy can't
Poor Ana
die.
couldn't.
She has that teleporter, or she'll be there.
Impressive.
I'm expecting to see a teleporter.
She'll
Poor Ana
die, but
can't
online.
land her
You are
shots. She tried to land the sleep dart, unfortunately just couldn't make it.
Oh no! Farah immediately finding the shield generator, the teleporter.
Enemy shield generator low.
Oh, the battle.
She got the-
There she is. She wins the battle, but the Winston's gonna get back there to help.
I copy.
She knows where it is.
Nano boost is she's got her nano boost. If she times it correctly and gives it to Roadhog for the whole hog, I feel like that'd be really beneficial to the whole team. And gives it to Reinhardt as they get booped away. And Reinhardt's taken out, so that kind of wastes the nano boost right there. Yeah.
Stand kicking.
Go back over to IQ8, see if he's doing.
I'm feeling angry.
I need healing. Heal me. Heal
Yeah,
me.
time to heal up.
So it looks like Flux was just a tiny bit staggered with their entry. Reinhardt's shield being taken out a little bit quicker than they were able to get over to the side.
Group up with Heroes never die.
Early res coming in.
IQH.
Oh, the hook almost getting in there. But Allure able to take out Hephaestus, and Winston's in trouble. Roadhog gets the hook and he's done for. Pirate versus pirate. Are you gonna go down? Yes, you are. Don't judge me about what I just said. I got excited. Winston does have the primal rage. He has the Reinhardt trap there in the corner. And I think we're about to see an angry monkey, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, a sleeping monkey turns into an angry monkey. If you put him to sleep, don't wake him back up. He wants the Mercy. He wants the Ana. He wants whatever he can get, swinging and flailing his arms, trying to postpone this capture right here. Because if they can full hold, they can take the match. But it doesn't look like the full hold is going to be a part of their plans today.
New defense.
So they were able to take the first point. Excuse me, I still have a dry throat. Alrighty. We're missing a hook on IQ8.
IQ8 with the shots on to Ana. He's waiting for this Farah.
Oh,
there it is.
There it is.
Fire.
He wants the Mercy. Nobody can get up there on him. And he's watching for that Anna. He knows who he's killed.
Oh!
Teleporter ready for deployment.
Anna landing 2 shots,
Oh!
3 shots!
And the third shot to take him out and finish him.
My ultimate is ready.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Reinhardt has the nano boost. He has the earth shatter. He has Winston in the corner.
Move up with me.
Teleporter is in the back of the
Fantastic.
point. You can't see it back here.
It's quiet. Heroes never
Roadhog
die.
going to sleep.
My ultimate is ready.
There it is. The Gravitron to the Rocket Barrage.
There it is.
And Venetius getting
Wow.
4 kills, but not enough. Hephaestus up on this high ground.
Reinforce our defense.
Come here and get stabilized.
Allure of the Seas has the whole hog going after the Widow. Looks like he's gonna get the Widow. He's gonna get the Lucio too. Doesn't finish off the Lucio, wants the Soldier, but gets killed before he can get in there for that final bit of damage.
Impressive. Creating a barrier.
And IQ still on this Widow.
Impressive.
Hi.
Yeah, time to heal up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gets dove by
Mercy
the
can't
enemy
die taking a
Pharah.
few shots.
This will protect us. No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, he's going for the Reinhardt.
Just
Just
what
couldn't
It looks
see
like
him
Allure
land
is
those
going to go ahead and
shots.
switch to the Mercy on the side of Flux. We're at the Mercy, the Widow.
Uh-oh.
And gets taken out.
Oh.
Can't win the Widow battle.
damage amplified.
Teabagging.
Don't waste this opportunity.
Okay, now look at McGingy. He's going to go into this little high ground cubby. And he's going to wait. He wants that Mercy right across the way. Oh, taunting the Mercy.
Watch your back.
Going and grabbing the health pack.
Well, what he's trying to do is he's trying to bait this team into here. Gets
There
the
it
Pharah
is.
in. Mercy follows. Oh, but the Reaper could be in trouble. But not if you pull out that whole hog. But not if you're behind him. Loading BR, backing up his Reaper as he goes in for the kill. And there it is, Allure of the Seas, deciding if I can't play Widow, if I can't go long distance with you, then I'm going to get up close and I'm going to dish out some damage. He's running over to the point. He knows nobody's on point. The fight is off of the point. And Roadhog could be in trouble, but not as much trouble as Reaper. Shiha does have the res. Venetius does have the barrage, but Venetius is looking to go down. He got into the back there where all those turrets are.
Impressive.
Roadhog, he's emoting right on the
The
point.
red's coming through, and he's going to go ahead and pull out that Justice Range from above, take out the shield generator, take out Symmetra while he's at it. The beat's been dropped, and he doesn't have anyone in his sights because he doesn't know. The Graviton and Lucio getting that last bit of damage in there for the Pharah. And I can't find someone to spectate that's alive.
Attack now.
Whole hog coming on in from McGingy. Not able to break that Reinhardt shield, but Reinhardt will go down. That may be the end of the push.
Wow.
And we are going to have a draw here, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a heavy push.
1 to 2.
Oh, wait.
Victory.
No, I forget new assault rules. Prodigy did have more built up in their control meter than
Heroes never die. Drop the beat.
Огонь по
готовности.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Oh, wow. Oh. Alrighty, Straddle, I have to inform you It's almost 10 p.m. here. I do have to still go make dinner and get ready for bed. I work early in the morning.
Understandable.
Alrighty, guys. Well, it's been a pleasure casting. It's been fantastic casting with each title. I'll probably still watch the tournament on my phone while I'm cooking dinner here. But yeah, it's been a blast. Good luck to all the teams. And I know my name probably won't pop up on the slides during the timeouts. But my name is Demigod Gaming TV. You can check me out on Twitch. You can check me out on Twitter, YouTube, anything like that. Again, it's been a pleasure, and I'll see you guys later.
You have a good one, man. Alrighty, we had a player drop out. So we were waiting on him to come on back in. But while we've been waiting, Rogue and Crack Smoking Monkeys have had their face off, and Rogue has come through. So we will be seeing K.Crew and Rogue facing off in Game 9. Weekmore coming out on top of Havoc. So both Australian teams taken out of the tournament, losing both of their matches. Yikes. The American teams are progressing through, Rogue being a bit of a bouncer, going up and then down. We've seen them in their scrims do well and then do bad. They lost and then they won. And let me just get in contact with the team captains and figure out what is going on currently. I do believe that we just finished up this match. I'm just double checking with my scorekeepers. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 2-0. Going to the side of Flux, and Flux is going to wait, did they switch the teams on me right there? But yeah, sorry, going to the side of going to the team of... Sorry, guys. I'm doing a lot of stuff setting up a game, and I'm also doing this as well right now. I do apologize. I'm now casting on my own. But that last match did fall to the side of Hephaestus and Prodigy. So Prodigy is going to move on to face... Prodigy is going to move on to face basically randoms in our 4th round, but we're going to go ahead and get started with our 3rd round. I'm going to hop over to K-Dot and Rogue. This is no limit and can't touch, so Rogue is going to be on the red. Gotcha. Or Rogue is on the blue.
fucking like
Well,
fair
I'll
fucking
yell
volume,
like
but then
the-
sometimes you get fucking excited.
Well, yeah, like
screaming
when the
about
team battles get
everything.
going, it helps, you know.
Well, it's good because my dad is the only one with like kind of sensitive ears. About half the time his hearing totally works and he has like the ears of a mouse, and then the other half of the time he's deaf as fuck. My mom is completely deaf as fuck all the time. I got my dad's ears. I like hear everything. I hear my mom walking around downstairs over you fucking yelling and shit. Like I hear her open her bedroom door and stuff. Just the creaking of it. So I just try to be quiet. I like to let her know like, hey, kinda keep it down because Winston needs some quiet while he's doing his shit. I know you need the TV turned up, Mom, but
I mean, it's fine. They're not gonna pick it up. It has to get into this mic now. This mic doesn't even matter.
yeah, because the snowball just makes everything. So I had the AC off for a while. It was intense, but now it's too hot for that bullshit. It was when I turned it on, it was 80 degrees in here. The room should not ever be that hot. Not while I'm in it, at least. But now kind of is all good smelling, like oatmeal. Yeah, she fought me pretty hard to get into the shower. I didn't do it up here. I did it downstairs with my parents.
Did you
So she
really?
was just walking.
Motherfucker, dude, I held my bladder that entire time through like multiple games because I thought you were in there.
No, dude. I'm not gonna pick her ass up and drop her in the tub. That'll be like torture. She'd freak the fuck out. No, I put her in my parents' shower. It's like a stand-up only thing, and the shower head is on a cord, whatever, extension thing. So I can pull that off and then get it down, like spray under her stomach and everything, and really give her a good washing. And I ended up with a clump of hair like this fucking big, like a handful. Yeah, your hairball too. No, but from washing her, it's like that fucking much. It's ridiculous. Make you feel so good now, puppy. Yeah. Did you load it?
Oh no, I just hit it, motherfucker. Let me try this again.
It's okay. You get greens on mine. I'll get greens on yours.
I was gonna hit it again. Just load it again, hit it
It's
again.
the same amount of weed anyways, but
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Coming into this next map, we are going to have basically randoms facing off against Prodigy in our round 4 showdown in the winner's bracket. The loser's bracket is currently going on. We are not currently broadcasting those matches. Just the winner's bracket. Seeing as I am only one caster, I can only do so much. But I'll make sure that this game is great. So let's go and let's get started. So coming into this, we are gonna have
I can't wait to get into the fight.
basically randoms is gonna be starting to blare.
Need healing.
And Prodigy is gonna be staying on red, similar to last map.
Winky face, winky face.
Need healing.
Alright, so on the side
Attackers incoming.
of basically random. So on the side of basically random, we have pretty standard triple tank, something that we've been seeing a little bit of, but not a lot of. It hasn't been very prominent within this meta, and that doesn't surprise me one bit.
4, 3,
I'm taking care of you.
1. Attackers.
So we're gonna go ahead and get it started here. Mick Genji on the Genji, appropriately so. Getting a little bit of pick damage here and there, not really being able to build his ult that much. Jeremy, on the other hand, has been able to swing into about a quarter of his ult here. No Reinhardt on the side of Prodigy. They're looking to dive more than anything else with that Genji, with that, or just with that Genji. Really get in the background there. Have D.Va use her defense matrix to deny as much damage as she can. And then allow the DPS to really come in strong. And McCree might be taking out Reinhardt if he can get those last couple shots in, but he can't. Controlling this high ground pretty successfully. Flashbang goes down. Not able to get any kills from it at all, though. And there you go, McGingy on the Dragon Blade, going after the Mercy. Can't get the final kill, but dashes through for it. Reflect about to come up. He's got to save his life. He only has 100%. And there you go. IQ hitting himself at the high noon, only getting Lucio, but that's enough to get them this first point. Because the contest is not going to stick.
Oh, turn it up.
Feel like a man possessed.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Wanted, dead or alive.
I have my eye on you. Where does it go? Helden sterben nicht.
So Mercy can't die, does have her self-destruct, nothing to pair it with. Reinhardt shield on the side of Jeremy. So I'm not gonna be calling that ult anytime soon. She's gonna save it. Beat gets dropped. She gets popped out of the mech, trying to get that damage in so that she can stay up and get in the mech. But the Zarya L2 gonna come in. Looks like Joseph popped his ult as well, going ahead and taking out the whole hog.
Enemy contact.
And there we are. D.Va's up top trying to get in the face of this soldier. not able to finish the kill. His Mercy's gonna go ahead and come in with the damage boost and the res, but getting caught on the lip there. And there it is again, the ult coming out from Genji, trying to take out the Zarya, but her bubble is gonna save her, and Lucio can't get that final swing in, and not able to get anything with it. And both sides having trouble getting kills with their ult. The self-destruct coming out, taking nothing, but in the background, IQ8 gonna go ahead and take 2 on his Deadeye. And right as I say that the ults aren't coming through, and the res coming through from Impalu, and Blue Cack with the tack visor, but it doesn't look like many kills are. Oh, never mind! From nothing to everything, it looks like he was gonna get stalled off there, that they were gonna be able to get away, and then he just cleaned up every single one of those, being a savage with that tack visor.
Much better.
And once again, the ult from McGingy, able to take out Mercy. Helix Rockets coming on the Fluke, taking him out. The other support goes down. Noctis Reader not able to escape the Genji Blade. And it looks to me like Twisted Diva may... Sorry, it looks to me like Impalu may have some trouble keeping her team healed through all of that. Twisted Diva does have the red, and she's just gonna go ahead and ride the payload all the way there, hopping over on a soldier, but she needs to look out. The soldier from Blue coming up on the upper side, going after the Mercy, not able to get the Mercy, trying to get the soldier, not able to get the soldier, has to drop all the way down. But that's not gonna be much because Hephaestus is gonna bring in his tactical visor to take out Noctis, to take out Blue, and to push the payload right there, getting that second point. And here we go, into the third leg, 3.5 minutes left. Will they be able to rack up 3 points for this push? Winner of this match goes on to the finals. Or sorry, goes on to round 5, to the semifinals.
Fire at will.
There it is, the Graviton going in. Nerf this, she says. Nothing from the nerf this, but the Earth Shatter able to get 2, and Mercy letting herself get killed. And it looks like Diva might be in trouble. She's kind of stuck up there.
Roger.
She's gonna use the height to her advantage, peppering the back of that Reinhardt, but the soldier on the high ground is gonna be quite a problem for her.
Bailing out. Understood.
And there it is, the tack visor coming out from Luke, but getting hooked and getting taken out by IQ8. We saw him be a dominant figure on that Widowmaker last match, and now he's just killing it with the Roadhog, switching it up from sniper to tank with a hook. The versatility and depth of the hero pool on the side of Prodigy has been astounding throughout this entire match. The whole hog coming through, pushing members off the map. Goodbye, Roadhog. Goodbye, Lucio. Come here, Zarya. Let me take you out, too. He's being relentless. A savage pig. Savage shark, mind you. He is wearing the pirate skin. Even looking for the Mercy kill. Tack visor coming out. Nothing able to happen. Hooking Diva out and sparking overtime, or a little bit of a stall. He could have let her at the door and she wouldn't have been able to get to the payload. So maybe knocking a little bit of time off, allowing this stall to really go on. But Zarya's gonna fall. And Reinhardt pulled away, and Roadhog's gonna fall off the back. But they haven't gotten it all the way yet. So making his team fight a man down.
Routing power forward barrier. I understand.
Twisted trying to stay alive, not able to do so. And the Genji Blade comes out.
Fire at will.
And it looks like we may have a little bit of a hold here. Like I said, the Roadhog earlier, hooking that Diva and pulling her into the payload gave them enough time to let everybody get back on, and now we're looking at a possible overtime push. Twisted Diva ready with her res, but she gets taken down by the tactical visor coming out of Lukac. Roadhog's in trouble, and he's gonna fall. The stall, the hold, it continues. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds left. Will Prodigy get this third point?
I still love you.
30 seconds remaining.
Routing power to forward shield.
Scaring Diva off from that flank, but they need to be careful. The whole hog is ready, the tac visor's ready, and the res is ready. Oh, taking Genji out, staggering, forcing a 5v6. They don't have time to regroup. And there goes, the beat gets dropped. Earthshatter comes out but doesn't hit anybody. And IQ8's waiting for the perfect moment, and there it is. He thinks it's the perfect moment. Can he get him off the edge? He can't get Reinhardt off the edge. There goes Reinhardt. Zarya's scared back into the spawn door. Mercy rezzing from on high. Or healing from on high. It looks like from here. With no time left, Prodigy's gonna go ahead and take their third point.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Now show them.
I always dreamed of being stationed here.
How embarrassing.
Alright, so on the defense, bring out the Orisa, IQ8, it looks like. It's like IQ8 on the Orisa. Hephaestus off of the soldier role and onto the role of Roadhog.
My ultimate is charging. Group up. I recommend rally at my position.
So Orisa, I don't know if this is going to be a good pick. She's fairly easy to counter. Her ultimate is fairly easy to get rid of. And there's no grouping right now at all on the side of Prodigy.
Let's move it, people.
Being enhanced. Justice delivered.
Thanks.
Pump up the volume.
Alright, so coming into this next point right now,
Accelerate.
it looks to me like basically Randoms is gonna just kind of cruise in, but a little bit of a last minute stall. Or maybe he was just trapped back there. I don't know. It was a little confusing. Oh, Roadhog asleep, Roadhog awake! And Roadhog rolling down the stairs. RIP!
You should be at peak performance. You're going to be okay.
So Jeremy has his has his Dragon Blade up. The Nano Boost is almost ready. Bit of a Winston battle here on the top of this ship, showing how much damage they can really do. And Lucio's coming up there to help out his Winston, but not much coming from it. He needs some healing, Jeremy. Jeremy gets the great reflect onto the Anna grenade. And he is staying alive. They have the Nano Boost. They have the Dragon Blade. The Dragon Blade gets popped out. He's chasing after Lucio. He's able to take Lucio down. Is he able to get any more kills, though? Not able to get any more kills. Getting kind of forced out, but reflecting Orissa's shots right back at her as the res comes in from McGenji, bringing the point alive, keeping the points alive, keeping their dreams and hopes alive, as basically Randoms just ravages through this hangar phase. The point looking decisively blue, the kill feed looking decisively blue. Basically Randoms able to secure this point. They just gotta get rid of that Lucio, and there he goes. That Reaper, I apologize. And there he goes. But the Mercy's in trouble. She's gonna get caught. And this is huge. Staggering that Mercy means that they are down a healer coming in to this next encounter. They only have the Lucio. And they have no focus healing to jump around. Getting up on the high ground, trying to fight that soldier. The Lucio's gonna battle the Winston along with the other Winston. Neither are able to get any kills. Tracer's in the back line. IQ8 switching off of the Roadhog onto the Tracer. And it looks like Twisted onto the... A lot of switches coming in that I missed. I do apologize for those. But being pretty successful in Tracer, kind of trapped in that bubble. But going after the healers, he wants to notice Creator. He wants to get this kill on the Ana. And can he get it? Does the Sleep Dart come out? No Sleep Dart. Jeremy's low. Jeremy's bubbled, though. And I think IQ8 is doing some great work here in the back lines. He gets almost everybody. And Lucio's in trouble. He needs to get back to that spawn door, or he could be staggered very badly. And there it is. The stagger, ladies and gentlemen, once again. Dropping the pulse bomb, but it's too close to the spawn door to get any damage in anybody, and he needs healing. And look at that. Cadet Oxton coming through for K. Crew. Now K. Crew wants... Like that felt decisive, that felt good, that felt helpful. But one thing you have to realize is that they still have 3.5 minutes to do this. The attack visor is going to go down, and Genji's going to pull out his Dragon Blade, gets the Mercy, gets the Soldier, with the help from his team, of course, but that Winston is coming in hard. The Graviton pulls out, no follow-up damage, a little bit of follow-up damage, I do correct myself right there. With Soldier and Genji able to get them out, and basically Randoms cruising into the final few pieces of this point with 3 minutes left.
Get out of my way.
D.Va falling asleep, getting desuited, and this is looking like it's gonna be ready and taken by basically Randoms. All they have to do is push them up the point for a little bit longer. The pulse bomb coming out and getting Jeremy. McGenji getting a quad res right there, keeping the team alive and the payload not moving, but they need to stay on the payload. If they stray from the payload, it's gonna start moving a little bit, and it's gonna get just that much closer to the point. And right here, they're not on the payload, getting back to it just in time, and it looks to me like Prodigy is having a hell of a defense. They are trying to be decisive. They are trying to get this ready. They are trying to protect themselves with the Graviton coming through, the damage coming through. 2 kills. Can the respawns be on the side? The respawns are heavily on the side of Prodigy and that Primal Rage, keeping him alive, knocking back this Tactical Visor, getting all of that value out, but falling to it in the end. And that may be it. Ladies and gentlemen, only one person on point. It's Jeremy on Soldier.
Round 2 complete.
And with that,
Score 3-3. Switching.
we go into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first map of round 4.
Let's hustle.
My ultimate is charging.
I'm looking forward to working.
Nothing's gonna
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think I might be losing my voice a little bit. I'm hearing the croakiness coming in. So if my voice starts to crack, I do apologize.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds remaining. Escort the payload.
With the payload.
Okay.
Barrier activated.
Alrighty, Twisted Diva on the Winston, as is Joseph. Kind of a divey comp coming out of both teams. Well, I do correct myself, I wasn't even looking at the full team. Jeremy on the Bastion going down to IQ8. IQ8 on the Pharah. Dive comp almost in full-fledged, except for that soldier. But very divey composition coming out from the side of a Prodigy. And they can't afford to not get this first point. They need this first point. They need to get a little bit of that extra time. I'm sorry, a little bit of that extra space. Jeremy up in the right-hand corner. He's gonna take a lot of bit of damage, and Diva's gonna come up and take care of him. And it looks like they might get the point.
This will protect us.
IQ8 trying to get back from spawn, not able to. Twisted Diva just sitting on the payload, not doing much else. Is he AFK? I'm not sure. Going after the Mercy, he wants to notice Creator. He doesn't want that Mercy to stay alive. He knows that she's a threat. Goes ahead and takes her out and almost gets the Tracer, but gets taken down himself by Blue Cat on the Soldier. And he's going after IQ8. And IQ8 manages to get a double kill onto Jeremy and Fluke. And he's gonna go ahead and help clean up Lucio, and they're gonna roll this payload through the first point. Now they cannot leave the payload ever. If they leave the payload for even a second, that overtime timer is gonna go down so quickly.
Roger.
Damage boost engaged.
And IQ8 on the top of this ship in the hangar has his ult. He's ready to use it. Using it on the Reinhardt, or on the Winston to try and save his Mercy, but not able to save the Mercy. The ult coming out from Hephaestus. No kills. No kills from him. But expect to see something coming out from Fluke if he can survive this Winston. He can't survive the Winston. Pops the attack visor, but Winston knocks him off. He can't get back up. There is no way that he can get anything out of that attack visor. And IQ8 trying to get this Lucio off the point. He is just zipping and zapping and booping and hooping around, hopping around. He goes for the kill. He gets the kill on Soldier, going for Mercy. He wants that Mercy bad. He really wants the supports. Speaking of supports, Rosettison doing an amazing job of staying on the payload, not leaving the payload, getting the healing down and the speed boost when the team needs it. Mostly healing, trying to keep it in, and we've seen them push in overtime all the way to the second point. This is going swimmingly. I don't think I've ever used that phrase, but it is. It's going swimmingly.
I'm ready to initiate sequence. Nerf this.
There it is, the self-destruct coming out. Not getting anybody, though. And also IQ8 on the barrage, getting Mercy and Lucio. Soldier's on the high ground. He's waiting for the option, or for the chance to get that attack visor off. Oh, and Reinhardt just bites a little bit too much, taking out the Lucio. Or sorry, getting taken out by the Lucio, and Hephaestus is being able to take out the Zarya as members are just dropping on the side of basically randoms, and they cannot hold a defense. They cannot mount a defense. They can't get their footing. And there it is. Reinhardt's gonna sit at Reinhardt again. Winston is gonna sit at the spawn door with his Primal Rage, making sure that nobody can come out.
Score 3 to 6. Switching sides.
Double time. I am loving this.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
So on the defense right now, for Prodigy, we have Hephaestus with the Pharah, or with the McCree, expecting the Pharah, and then we do have IQ8 over here on the Torbjorn. He does have his turret up, trying to get early charge. Doesn't get any early charge, so he's gonna go ahead and try and build up his second turret. Jeremy needs to look out. He is in the sight line of that turret. And I don't think he knows that it's there. I don't think he's noticed where the second turret was placed.
I am power.
But they do not have the option to lack, or to they do not have the option to slack at all. They need to be staying on the payload. And oh, there she goes. They need to be staying on the payload. They need to be pushing it. They can't let Prodigy hold them at any point in time. They're not going to get extra time throughout this push. And Prodigy, on the flip side, the Torbjorn really not being successful.
I'm out of scrap.
He's not able to stay alive. He's not getting kills. And his ult charge is very low. And there it is. Vluke with the attack visor taking out one, taking out two, almost getting. Oh, the Helix rocket into the doorway to kill McGingy. He wants the Lucio as well, as the payload gets to that first point with a minute 45 left to go.
I'm on the payload and moving up.
Target.
Oh, Mercy can't die, can die. Oh, there goes Hephaestus. He's gonna go down to Vluke in the end. And it looks to me like Jeremy's looking for a spot to use that ult. X23 only at about 50% on her ult. So I'm interested to see if whether or not Jeremy's gonna hold his ult, or if he's gonna go ahead and use it. Dropping pretty low. Oh, the flick shot onto the Lucio, trying to get onto this Mercy. Mercy's going down. Nerf it, baby. Let's go. Wasted ult. Honestly, I have to admit, wasted ult. Joseph Tien did not need to use his ult there. D.Va was already out of mech. He could have finished her. He had the teammates on his side. And they may need that ult coming up, but coming into the second point, here comes the stall. The entire team jumping onto the point. The ult coming out. Graviton's a little bit late, but he still cleans up. McGingy has the res, but McGingy can't get it because Jeremy's going to go ahead and wipe him out with 2 body shots. And that is the second point, ladies and gentlemen. 16 seconds left. Can basically randoms push this in to a draw. Molten Core coming out from IQ8. It's taken him this whole time to get that ult up, and he can't get any kills with it once he uses it. More like a survival technique, if anything. Tactical visor coming out from Hephaestus, and he's gonna grab 2 kills with that. 1 kill falling to Joseph, but it's only gonna be a turret. Jeremy, however, popping D.Va out of her mech. He wants that turret. He's going for the turret and for the Torbjorn, but Torbjorn gets him. That shotgun is powerful. IQ8 going for the Mercy, not able to get the kill, throwing armor down onto his teammates, but his own Mercy, or gets the Mercy in the end. There we go, Impaloo using his sound barrier. Mercy can't die, does have that self-destruct right there, and she gets Vluke. I don't know where he was standing, but he must have been just visible. She goes ahead and takes out X23. And ladies and gentlemen, Prodigy is going to take the first map of round 4.
5 to 6. Victory. Play of the match.
Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, there you go, guys. Next up is going to be Temple of Anubis. So, first match is going to go to the side of Prodigy. But, every time I've seen basically randoms play Temple of Anubis, they have capped that first... They have gone that first time with the capture of a time bank of 3 minutes or more. So, expect to see a good fight here. My casting is going to get a little bit more simplified. I need to save my voice for the semifinals and the finals.
Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
Oh, enough waiting around. Let's get out there.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I live for a good fight.
So on the defense coming out from basically randoms, it's basically simple. Zarya, Roadhog, Reinhardt, Mercy, Lucio, and a soldier. And on the attack, we're going to see IQ8 once again on this Widowmaker. Oh, and the headshot off the bat onto Lucio. Oh, and he is just sitting there in the back trying to get these pick shots. Oh, and he gets the shot on the Mercy off of the jump shot, trying to get the Zarya. Oh, one more shot. He just needs one more shot. He can't get the final shot in Zarya. But IQ8 dominating the Widow once again.
Hello there. My ultimate is charging.
Taking the point. Don't worry, I got this.
And look at that, guys. An instantaneous Prodigy cap. 7 minutes. They have 7 minutes to capture point 2. That's how quickly they got point 1. IQ8 getting taken out by a Mercy. Not often you see a Mercy kill a Widowmaker at long distance. Twisting Diva on the Roadhog. We've seen him on the Roadhog before, and he was just a wrecking ball. And there it is, the kill on the Mercy. Kind of getting these flick shots with the Roadhog. Trying to get the main, not able to get the damage that he needs. Gets the hook, gets the kill, wants Soldier, and has to back out of that fight because Soldier's dishing out a lot of DPS. And yeah, I can see that. I used to main Roadhog in Season 3, but no more. Hey there, Saint52, how you doing over there?
Out. Thank you.
Here we see Hyphostos on the high ground with that pulse bomb gone out. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wasn't able to kill anybody with that.
My ultimate is almost ready.
He wants this Mercy. He's all the way in the back there, and they pulled out the Graviton now, and it makes me wonder if Hyphostos should have waited with his pulse bomb until that Graviton had come out. Right now, there it is. The self-destruct on the point. Everybody able to run except for Fluke. And IQ8 still being annoying with this Widowmaker. Kept alive by the Diva right there, but then killed by the Diva. Kept him alive to kill her herself. Yes, that was a little bit of a stutter. And it looks like
At your service.
My thanks.
IQ8 going to Hanzo.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Blocked by the dragon.
So one thing that I hope they're not doing, one thing that I hope Prodigy isn't doing is that I hope that they are not playing around with these picks with the Hanzo and the Winston and things like that and their current comp because they have so much time. We've seen in scrims teams underestimate basically randoms and they've paid dearly.
I need healing.
When it comes down to the team fights, basically random has had the ability to really come through like needed and just kind of peppering in shots.
My ultimate is charged.
Fire at will.
And there it is, the pulse bomb getting Mercy and Zarya. Oh, and look at that, IQ8 getting a kill, getting the soldier, getting the tracer even, and a team kill. I retract everything that I said about the Hanzo, but he's in some deep shit now with that diva right there. With her defense matrix, she can cause him a lot of trouble. She's going to chase him down there. He's already picked up the health back, so there's nothing he can do. He's going to try and pop her out of mech, but he's going to come back with that dragon, Dragon Strike? No. Yeah, Dragon Strike.
I must redeem
You know,
myself.
the two blue dragons that go through everything and damage you continuously, even if you're standing in your
You
spawn.
gotta
And there it goes.
I'm on fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, the dragon is out, but not getting anything. If you look at the camera view point on the point, it was actually in the ground. But the team battle is going to commence. Mercy coming in with the res, Graviton coming out, Pulse Bomb as well, getting Blue Cac, but nothing else. We need to see Hephaestus make more of an impact on this Tracer with the healers. He's going after a lot of DPS players. And there it is, another Graviton, the May wall, boosting Zarya up into safety there. And everybody's dead. Zenyatta trying to stay on the point, trying to stay alive, almost killing the Zarya, but that Tracer, Hephaestus, it did, like I said, he just completely ignored the Zenyatta, went for the tanks. And if he had focused that Zenyatta, the Zenyatta would have died.
Let's get you healed. Got it.
And Joseph has been pretty influential with this Mei. He's been controlling fights, walling off people, and walling off the team fights to make them a little bit more manageable on the side of basically random. And there comes another one. And those dragons don't catch anything either. You know, IQ getting damage done with this Hanzo, but not getting picks. And not landing his ult. Popping D.Va out of mech. He needs to kill her, but he can't. And I think IQ needs to think about switching off of that Hanzo. With a minute 19 left. Basically, Randoms is really good at pushing this point. They need to win this point. They need to end it now. Basically, Random on Ilios is not what they want to see.
My ultimate is charging.
See through the dragon's eyes.
60 seconds remaining.
Огонь по готовности.
I've got you.
The Graviton comes out, the Pulse Bomb comes out, 3 kills on the side of Prodigy, and this looks good for their next push. Blue Cac being exceptionally annoying on the Tracer, not letting them get any ult charge, but he's going to get taken out with a little bit of damage from IQ8 as he gets focused down. And ladies and gentlemen, is this going to be the point? It looks to me like Rosette and Son is staying off point, waiting for this res. They want the big res. They want to get it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And there it is, guys. The Femto res. She just got everybody. Huge res, Mercy. And the team fight truly begins on the point. The Dragon's coming out, taking everything down. And look at that. Rosette and Son saving the game and giving them the second point with 6 seconds left.
Switching sides.
Watch this shit. I was like, fuck what's going on at the point. Watch. That res did it, dude. It did. That was well done.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Do not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours. Impressive. Give it your all. I understand.
You have my thanks.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Thank you. Thanks. I hear ya. I hear ya.
Check this out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alrighty, guys. Prodigy bringing out the Torbjorn on IQ8 again, and the Symmetra with Mercy Can't Die.
My ultimate is charging.
Farah's on the side of Jeremy, and we've seen Jeremy on this Farah be absolutely destructive. Vluke is on the Tracer. They don't have any kind of long-range DPS or consistent hit scan damage, but that's okay. They're looking for that divey kind of get around thing. They have to take out this Torbjorn turret, and he's able to. Jeremy is, but it looks to me like IQ is just going to set up another one and get right back to building it up.
Armor, come get it. I feel great. I can use.
And Jeremy able to stay alive right now. That Torbjorn turret gonna cause some problems if he can't get in there and get it damaged. There it is, once again taking it out. He's been really successful at controlling this Torbjorn and making sure he's not able to get stuff. He's gonna dive onto this Lucio onto the high ground, but he's gonna fall. Lucio can duel now, and he needs to remember that. He's only at 75%. He's only at 75 health. Noctis Creator knocked down. All he has is the healing from the Lucio on point. But the Lucio's on point, not on him. Teleporter comes online from Mercy Can't Die right there at the back of the point. IQ8 gonna go ahead and run on through. Pulse Bomb coming out from Hephaestus. And that's gonna be a hold.
Armor over here.
You have my thanks. Much better.
So basically Randoms right now is having a lot of trouble getting past this first choke point successfully. Every time they've gotten past it, they've done so with having a substantial amount of health kind of off of their team, I would say. Mercy Can't Die has a high beam. Oh, here it goes. Zarya can't get out. Oh, but she can get dead. Or get killed. Or kill. Ah, I'm sorry, guys. I've streamed many matches. And there's Injustice raining from above from Jeremy, not able to get the kills he needs, but the res is going to come through. And Molten Core up top with IQ8. And he's just going to sit up there and pepper down that damage. He wants that Lucio dead. The Earth Shatter came through, but not kills. Kills are not coming through. Primal Rage pops by Twisted Diva on the Winston. He's going to go ahead and sit down.
How embarrassing.
Because he knows that they're not going to do anything. Oh, the voice line. Oh, the voice line. That was savage. Twisted Diva getting a little jousting in.
Understood.
Hi.
I am loving this.
Jeremy gonna switch off of the Pharah onto the Soldier.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, but taken out instantly by Hephaestus, and he does have his pulse bomb waiting for him to use it. He's probably going to get behind on somebody. Let's see what happens. They're going to group up. It looks like they're going towards the teleporter. The pulse bomb does come out and gets baby Diva as she's popping out of her mech. Joseph tries to get on point, gets booped into the turrets. And ladies and gentlemen, with 30 seconds left, it looks like Prodigy is going to take this game 2-0.
Time's running out. Let's keep our defense up.
Come get your armor. Armor over here.
So right here, they're going to be pushing up into this high ground, trying to get this turret out of the way early. But Winston's going to pop up and cause them some problems. And there aren't any other, oh, Mercy Can't Die does have her teleporter up, and she's going to slap it down just in case they need it. Lucio trying to get to the point, not able to heal anybody from where he's at. He needs to get in there. And it looks to me like Imperial does have the res. She's waiting on top. She's waiting for people to fall. Waiting to really get the maximum out of that. Oh, she's only going to have it once. Noctis Creator activates the self-destruct. Self-destruct is coming through. It gets to Lucio. Kills coming through on the side of basically randoms. They might be able to take this point and get themselves a chance at the second point.
My ultimate is almost ready.
And there you go. Mercy Can't Die. Switching off of the Symmetra and onto a Bastion. Prodigy is determined to end this. They do not want to go to a third map. Oh, but Mercy going down quick. Blue Cat hitting in with that ultimate. He can't get that Molten Core turret dead, but it is gonna fall to Notice Creator and the baby Diva. And oh my god, a decisive second push. The Earth Shatter coming through. Torbjorn falling. And look at this. They're going to finish this with so much time left. But look at that. Bastion is able to take him out. But Bastion falls himself. And it looks to me like Twisted Diva might be the last hope for this defense. He needs to have that Primal Rage ready. And they need to shave more time off the clock. Oh, getting the kill onto the Tracer. Getting the kill onto the Mercy. Getting the kill onto the Reaper. Cleaning it up. And that got scary. Almost right there. We saw basically random snowball their momentum on. But they were not able to. Ults were used. No ults right now on the side of basically randoms. But ults on the side of Prodigy. So, looks like Winston's trying to get back there to dive. But I think he got spotted. He did. He got spotted by Jeremy, but he's going to go ahead and take that battle. He thinks he can win it. Gonna have to jump out, going after the Reinhardt. And a Genji switch. Mercy Can't Die, going onto the Genji, getting taken out. IQ8 still there. And it looks like we're gonna have the ultimate come out from Twisted Diva and the Graviton. Luke gonna go ahead and hit that. I'm just behind on all of these ults, making me angry. Jeremy is on the side of the point. He has that attack visor. He's holding it, not ready to use it just yet. He needs to wait for his team to come back. So if he uses that right now, he's going to go ahead and waste it. But Lucio needs to stay alive on the point. Another great hold from Prodigy.
How embarrassing.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your pain?
Here comes the next push. We've got ults on both sides. I want to see this attack visor come out, but I'm also looking to see what's going to happen with Noctis Creator and this self-destruct. Getting ready to use it. Doesn't drop it. And looks like people are falling. There's the self-destruct. Zoning him off the point for just long enough.
Round 2 complete.
Basically randoms taking it with 2 minutes left in their time bank. So we're going to see... We're going to see an overtime push here if Prodigy can take this first point and put up a hold like they did initially. We might be able to see them win out. Hit me up in the chat, guys. Who are you guys looking to see win right now? Prodigy or basically randoms? Who is going to advance into the semifinals?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Run away. Run away.
You should be at peak performance level.
Whew. 5-hour cast right now.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Right away.
1. 60 seconds.
So Prodigy getting very divey. Mercy can't die. Gonna go ahead and hop on that Widowmaker, and we've seen these Widowmakers be deadly.
Thank you. Thanks.
And Mercy can't die. Getting ready to get in there. Not gonna take the high ground. Ooh, Zarya's head's visible. Gets the headshot on Zarya, letting Twisted Diva finish off Zarya. X23, and he's going for that Mercy. Gets the shot onto the Mercy, and Mercy can't die. Is just it can't get the soldier. Wants the May. And Prodigy, they want this point.
Taking the point.
Hey.
Let's get patched up.
Tactical analysis suggests we're running out of time. Attack.
Twisted Diva, no health, had to run back to the health point. Mercy can't die, has the ult. She's gonna go and hit it. And there we go, IQB on the Ferret, peltering in damage, but Mercy can't die. Coming in with the kills right now.
My ultimate's almost ready. Right away.
And there it is. There's the point. They have 30 seconds to get to the next point and do whatever it is they can do. They've got a couple of volts. Mercy can't die. It looks like he's deciding whether or not he's gonna stay on the Widow.
Group up here.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
I don't know what happened there. Maybe his controller died.
We're running out of time.
He needs to get in there. He needs to get some headshots. Oh, gets the shot on the mate, but not the headshot. And this is going to be difficult. Diva challenging him. Hopping over the Diva, but under the ground as he gets put under right there. And this looks like this may be the final push for Prodigy. No res. Oh, but Genji does get the res up. He's got the res. The res coming through on the side of basically randoms. And Genji is trying not to get seen right now. And Mercy Can't Die is going to go ahead and get popped in. Jeremy is going to go ahead and pop that. Self-destruct comes in. Make Genji comes in with the res. The ult comes out from Blue Cac. He's able to pick up 2, clear him off the point. And that's going to be the end of Prodigy's push.
Score 2-3. Switching sides.
Group up with me in the fight.
The reckoning draws near.
Let's get you back out there.
LOL.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how is your pickup?
Alright, so coming up right here on the attack, we're going to have basically randoms going with the May.
Let me get you
Going with
back.
the May, possibly to wall off their approach as they come through to get onto that high ground. See what happens. IQ8 on Bastion. Mercy Can't Die.
Defend objective A.
Oh, sitting in a cheeky little spot right there.
How embarrassing.
Aligning defense systems. My
Yep, and they're gonna go ahead and push over here onto this high ground.
Everyone heal up. Powered up.
Jeremy peppering into that Bastion. They're not able to get the defensive kills that they need right here. This may be a very quick take. They're not on the point. They can't move on to the point. If they move on to the point, they're at a huge disadvantage as far as the high ground control goes.
Come here, get stabilized.
Mercy Can't Die trying to get back to the point. IQ8 on the Bastion, not able to go into recon mode. It's just not an option as Reaper comes out, destroying him. Hephaestus does have his tack visor. He's going to go ahead and pop it. He wants to protect this point. He wants to make sure that his team is able to hold this full hold and move on to the semifinals right here. Oh, taken out by the Reaper. He didn't see him in there. And Reaper's going to go after Mercy. Mercy has nowhere to run. Can she zip out? She does zip away, but not to safety. Just barely. And Bluecack is going to go ahead and help secure this point, but IQ8 coming in on the Tracer, causing a ruckus, getting in some extra damage on those healers and onto Mei, and causing a little bit of a delay. Twisted Diva pops the Primal Rage. He needs to stay on point as much as possible right now. He cannot come off. The Diva ult getting knocked all the way into the back there. That is huge. Mercy can't die, about to go down, taken out by Reaper, but not before helping out with the Mei. Reaper's gonna go ahead and pop his ult, grabbing one, grabbing two, but not before the res comes in, or actually right before the res comes in. He wants that Mercy. Mercy's gonna go down. Mercy's gonna live. She zips away. She can't get pinned down, and he's gonna go ahead and go down, but that's okay because Ilu has the res. This is a brawl on the point, trying to get this full hold. If Prodigy can do it, and they almost have, then they can do it. Yes, they can. And Prodigy is going to take round 4 of the Plus League.
Final score 2-3.
Havish.
Play of the match.
And I can guarantee you it's going to be that res. Yep.
Heroes never die.
Not the one I thought it was going to be, but I'll give it to him. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So that puts our bracket is now basically randoms are in the finals. Or sorry, Prodigy. Prodigy is going to be in the finals.